There we go. That was weird. The audio settings changed for a moment. Hold on, let me check to make sure all the other audio stuff is working. Yeah, looks like it's working all right. How's it going, everybody? It's Thursday. It's another Yakuza night tonight, and it is also going to be the last stream for a good while, but don't worry, I shall return before Thanksgiving happens. Last time on Yakuza 5, we did a lot of things. Well, I wouldn't really say a whole lot, but we got some pretty big story beats done. We entered into the princess competition. We leveled up Haruka quite a bit, and in fact, she's like level 10 at this point. Did a bunch of other like sub-story stuff, and we'll probably do more of those later. Actually, you know what? Before we start anything significant, we probably should go and do the other jobs for her, because I want to get her as leveled up as possible. I'm just hoping they actually will let me go into the place. Which, I think they might. Am I going the right way? No, I am not. I'm going the exact opposite direction. Moo, go get food! You need sustenance. It's been a very long day. Also, quick question, Moon, just because you're hearing it on your end. Are you able to hear the game? Because after, like, the little audio hiccup we had at the start of tonight, I just want to make sure everything's running alright. Okay, cool. We can enter here. I'm going to drive through for taco time. Ah, Taco Bell. Hey, pick me up in a Mexican pizza while you're at it. Agency's level 5. Can now take on new TV and press jobs. Oh, here's me. Yeah, that's why. Why is the audio output not capturing any of the game? HDMI. Okay, how about now? Is it here? Are you hearing the game as well? Alright. I don't know what that was about, but thankfully it was something that was easily caught early on. Alright, schedule. What do we got for side jobs? I know we got a lot. So, courtesy calls, make rounds on certain TV to increase popularity. Pre-meeting, attend a preliminary meeting about the show taping. Let's see, rehearsals, handshake and Sotenbori. Apparently, there's a lot of story beats that we need to do. But it's actually pretty empty, unless this is just a sneak peek of it. But let's do the side stuff first. Should be easy to handle. Ah, Uda-san's. Sawamura is here. Hello, everyone. Hello, Haruka-san. It's nice to see you again.
Hi.
Hello, Uda-san. Thank you for inviting me back. You're probably used to this by now, but before we get started, would you like a no? So young yet so professional. Let's get started, shall we?
Hi.
Alright, let's go. Can we shake hands with all my creepy, adoring fans? Oh god, we got a super fan right off the bat.
愛してるよ。
私もです。ちょっと待ってね。ありがとうございます。
Go.
よっしゃ。
沢村遥です。
髪型似合ってるね。
本当ですか？ありがとうございます。
Okay, I'm starting to learn just like by the colors.
よろしくお願いします。
いつも一生懸命だね。
ありがとうございます。 ありがとうございます。
So blue slabs, yellows up, greens down, and red is on the right.
はるかマジ俺の
ま
嫁。
たまた。ありがとうございます。
緊張する。
I'm never washing his hand ever again.
テレビ見たよ。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
緊張する。
沢村遥です。
いつも全力だよね。
ありがとうございます。
Alright, now go take your sick stuff away from here.
楽しみだな。
よろしくお願いします。
健康的だね。
ありがとうございます。ありがとう
Alright,
ござい
come
ま
on,
す。
one more. We just need one more.
ドキする。
沢村遥です。
Super fan detected.
ちょっと待ってね。
I really do need to be like a lot faster with those. Handshake event went extremely well today, and all the fans seem pleased. Yes, I really enjoyed getting the chance to meet and talk with fans directly. I'm glad to hear it. We're also pleased with how today turned out. So, I'm already discussed your compensation with your agency, and a little something. Oh, stamina. Oh, thank you for the drugs. It's really hard to believe that Haruka is basically around the same age as Kiryu was when we played through Zero. Like, man, that much time has passed since we started this series. Alright. And Anato comes to Sunburi, it's a dance battle. Or maybe not. Usually when it gives me something like that, it doesn't register as a dance battle. It's more like the pop idol thing. But then again, it might be a dance battle. Hello, Haku-san. I've been looking forward to your arrival. Hello, Uda-san. It seems like only 5 minutes ago since we talked to each other. This is a very important event for us in the Merchants Association. Hope it'll be an important, successful event for you too, Haruka-san.
Hi.
Yes, me too. Good. Your entire fan club, including me, believes in you and is looking forward to your performing spectacularly. Oh gosh, Uda-san, thank you. No thanks needed. All we do is provide a stage for your talents. The rest is up to you. I'll do my very best. Nope. Alright, here we go. What do we got for this song? Oh no, it is actually the thing. I'm just gonna call this Project Diva mode at this point, because that's exactly what it is. Damn it. I keep thinking that it's gonna be Y or XY. Guess I'm not really gonna have to worry about the climax dance moves for these type of events. It looks like they only... Oh, there that goes. I think they only happen when, like, I'm going into, like, having to do the D-pad button presses. You did more than all right. It was fantastic. I'm so glad. Thank you so much for the opportunity. Ah, before I forget, one of your fans left you a gift. Oh, for me? Here you are. Dance Fever Scrunchie. I'm dumb. Oh, how nice. It looks like people are really rooting for you.
Hi.
Yes, I'm very lucky. I'm already looking forward to the next time you will perform for us again, I hope. Yes, of course. Thank you for asking me. And singing up a little bit. You can now take on new promotional event jobs. Alright, cool. Honestly, that just looks like a pile of toothpaste. We're just cute Scrunchie to win over the audience even more with your dance moves. Gravity converter. Instructions say it's an experimental device for converting gravity. Maybe we could use it for something. Zero G dancing. That's publicity, press, TV. Oh, side. There we go. Hello, Karaka-san. Thank you for coming today. Hello, Uda-san. Yeah, we already know. Dance my heart out. Am I in front of the Grand? It looks like it. As much as I don't mind the dancing minigame, really there needs to be more music for this than just this one song. Oh, I was kind of hoping I could keep the heat dancing going till the end of that long press. Let's see, what do we get this time? We got toughness. Cool.
Hi.
For all, I guess she does get worn out from doing all the dance battles and stuff. So health items I can understand. Also, I still got that club sandwich I need to eat. Somebody loves me! More drugs. I'm gonna stuff it into the copy machine. That away, put that away. That away, that away. Yeah, put these drugs up here. Alright, schedule. Let's do some story ones. Well, thank you for everything. I'll be seeing you. You bet. Thanks for stopping by. See ya. Wait a second. That does it for making rounds. I better get back to the agency. That guy really needs a brush. Oh, that's the comedian who's famous for reading palms. Shuhei Shimada-san. I can't believe it's actually him. They say his readings are scarily accurate. I've always wanted to have him read my palm one day. Huh? Isn't that girl... It is. You're Haruka-chan, aren't you? From the Princess League. Yes, that's right. I'm Haruka Sawamura. It's very nice to meet you. That's good. Strong greeting. I like it. I'm Shuhei Shimada. I've been watching you on TV. Oh, thank you. I see you on TV all the time, too. Really? That's nice to hear. So you see me do my palm readings on celebrities, huh? Yes, and I've always wondered what you would say about me. Oh yeah? Well, now's your chance to find out. Let's have a look. Really? You wouldn't mind? Of course not. Hold out your hand. Alright. You got 2 days to live. Wait a second. Let's see. Oh, look at that. You have a cross on your heart line, which, what's called the embroilment mark. That's pretty rare. What? An embroilment mark? What's that? It means that you often get caught up in trouble with those around you, even though you yourself haven't done anything wrong. Sound familiar? Yes, incredibly. That's amazing. Your readings really are as accurate as they say. What else does my palm tell you? Let's see. What else? Oh, would you look at these? This is unusual too. What is it? Grief lines. They show just how much pain and sadness you've been through. Does that seem accurate? Yes, I'm afraid it does, more than I care to admit. Yeah, well, it's pretty uncommon for someone of your young age to be going through so much already. People with these lines have had some difficult experiences, but on the other hand, they're often big-hearted and kind. Is that you? Oh, I don't know. Guess it isn't really for me to say. I guess you got me there. Wait a minute. Look at this. What is it? It's just about time to go, Shimada-san. Oh, okay. Thanks. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take up your time. No, that's alright. Hey, good luck in the Princess Leagues. I've been on a few shows with your opponent T-Set. They take a lot of pride in the work, don't they? You must have a tough time beating them. Yes, I'm afraid you might be right. To tell the truth, they're the most professional out of all the idols I've worked with. They had the show's format and lines down pat. They make it look easy, but I can tell they really put a lot of time and effort behind the scenes. Yes, I agree. Who knows if I even have a shot against them. Don't give up now. You may have been through a lot, but those experiences have made you stronger. To tell the truth, my career as a comedian didn't take off for quite a while. Until then, my life was pretty rough, to say the least. But I believe those experiences made me who I am today, so keep at it, Haruka-chan. Don't give up. Alright, I won't. I'll see ya. Thank you, Shimada-san. Shimada-san's just as nice a person as he seems on TV. So T-Set is very serious and professional, huh? But they put in incredible amounts of effort. If I want a shot at all of beating them, I'll have to put in even more hard work than they do. So I think the story in the schedule, it's not like main story stuff or like side story, it's sub story. So that's why I haven't been seeing them pop up on the map. Alright, pre-meeting and then Princess League rehearsal. Well, that just about wraps it up. Hopefully now you'll have a good understanding of how the show is going to go. Yes, thank you very much. Alright, we're through here. Thank you. Okay, that meeting's done. Better get back to the agency. Hold it right there, Sawamura-chan. Oh no, we got a stalker. Quick, Haruka, kill him with your hair. Yes? Well, aren't you a cute little thing? Huh? I'm sorry, can I help you with something? Oh, that's right. I didn't introduce myself, did I? I'm the producer on the information show Campus Festival. The name's, Takame. Oh, the producer. My apologies. What happened to your hair there, Haruka? Or head? Man, I don't know why. Her hair is so distracting to me. Just like, it has a life of its own. But then her head just, like, freaked out there for a second. My apologies if I was rude. Yes, I'm Haruka Sawamura of Dynachair. Sure, I know who you are. I never missed a single episode of the Princess Leagues. I've been rooting for you since the beginning, you know. Oh, you have? Thank you very much. If I may say, you're even cuter in person than you are... Oh, no. Oh, no. Really? Absolutely. Yeah, I think you're just great. Say, how'd you like to be on my show? Huh? Really? Yeah, sure. After all, I have the final word on who gets to be on the show. Oh, well, thank you very much. There's just one thing, though. Yep, I knew it. Oh, no. Oh, no. I can already hear Kiryu just running down the hallways about ready to kill somebody. What are you talking about? Don't pretend to be so naive. You know the drill, right? I put you on my show, and you keep me company for a night. A little business deal. We're talking about sleeping my way up the ladder? Hey, keep your voice down. And don't act so shocked. Surely you've done something like this at least a time or two. I most certainly have not. Let go of me. Come on. What have you got to lose? It could be a great opportunity for you. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Damn. Who asked you to poke your nose in? Wait, isn't that...
Yeah.
Huh, forget it, then. I thought this girl would recognize a good business opportunity when she saw one, but I guess I was wrong. Well, good luck with your career. I think you're going to find it harder getting up the ladder than you thought. Are you alright? Did he hurt you? I'm fine. He just grabbed my wrist. That Takumi guy is infamous for trying to swoop in up young girls like that. You weren't going to go along with it, were you? No, of course not. Good. I hate to think our opponent was doing anything like that to get ahead. Well, I better get going. Wait, yeah? Thank you. Thank you for saving me. Look, I wasn't trying to rescue you or anything. It's just that I hate the crap Takumi tries to pull. He tried the same thing with me once, too. Of course, I didn't go along with it, either. I just can't stand to see him up to his old tricks. Anyways, you better watch yourself. You're too trusting. Not everybody in the world is so nice, you know. Thank you. I'll be careful. Glad to hear it. Oh, and keep what I told you between us, you hear? Can't have you telling Mai or Nakashi. Huh? Oh, alright. Looking forward to going up against you again. See ya. Oh, T says Azusa-san rescued me. I think she must be a good person at heart. Well, of course, she wasn't the one who tripped us up when we first met. I feel like Kiryu would break his no-killing rule if he met the person. He'd just be like, you did what to my daughter? He's gotten into fights for less. Oh, hey, it's Dulce. Well, that's it for rehearsal. Do you have any questions? No, no questions. Looking forward to the show. Yes, me too. I must say, Haruka-chan, I'm very impressed. It's amazing how far you come up in such a short time. I've been a Princess League host for a long time, but not many had the momentum you've had. You must be practicing twice as hard as everyone else. Just devoured the burrito. Jeez, Moon, you must have been starving. I don't know about that. I can't compare myself to the others. All I know is that I'm going to do the best I can. Good for you. I love your attitude. Girls like you are what makes the show great and make it shine. You want to know why I've hosted the show for so long and it's continued to be so popular? It's that right there. We're all captivated by people like you. Captivated? Yes, captivated by a fascinating spectacle of you being beautiful young ladies giving your absolute all to make your dreams come true. It's mesmerizing to watch you hone your skills vie against another. Sometimes winning, sometimes losing. Simply put, the performances are always entrancing. Younger girls who watch you on TV are drawn to it too, and in turn they go on to become the next generation of idols. It's absolutely fascinating, don't you think? Man, this guy just has a permanent smile. He's like, yeah, it's absolutely fascinating, don't you think? Gee, you're very serious about all this, weren't you? I'm a little surprised, to tell the truth. Sorry for the speech. I guess I'm sort of different than how I appear on TV, huh? A little, yes. By the way, do you know how long the Princess League has been on the air? No, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't.
Yeah.
Oh, no need to apologize. After all, it's been on since before you were even born. The Princess League first aired about 20 years ago. I'm the third host the show's had. Wow, it's been on that long? Pretty surprising, huh? But throughout the years, a lot of big-name idols have gotten their start on this program. That's what kind of legacy and influence the Princess League has. So you being on the show now is a really huge opportunity for you. Yes, you're right. When a previous host handed the show over to me, he told me the Princess League stage is the hallowed ground of dreams. He told me it was our duty to provide this important site for girls to pursue their aspirations to become idols. As a complete greenhorn to TV, his words made me realize what big responsibility I had, and made me value my new work all the more. But you participants in the Princess League have a duty to uphold as well. We do? It's up to you to give the next generation of girls hope that they, too, can follow their dreams as they watch you up on stage. You see, a dream isn't something you use and toss aside. It's more like a baton in a relay race. You have to pass it on. That's what I believe, anyway. And so I wish the very best of luck, Haruka-chan. Thank you, Dulce-san. I'll do my best to pass on my dream.
Nah.
Pardon the lecture. I'm done now. I'll see you on the show. Oh, Dulce-san's much more serious than I ever thought I would have guessed. I'll have to make sure that I'm serious and responsible as he is. It's so weird doing sub-stories that don't involve me ending it by punching somebody in the face. Ugh. Ow. Alright, that's all the sub-stories for now, so I guess we can now head back to the apartment. Down. So how was the burrito, Moon? Was it very delicious? Majima, Majima, where are you? Majima, were you inside this group of people? Did I accidentally knock you over? Majima, I'm sorry. Please come back. Please don't be dead. Majima. Majima, are you in the vending machine? Majima, where are you? Are you this particular thing in the vending machine? I can't access the vending machine. I can't get you out of it. I guess he's not there. I think I really made a big mistake when I added the Majima alert. Okay, bedtime. Good night. What? No, bedtime. Go to bed. Well, I would hope so. That was a good sleep. Okay, better get to the office for my lessons. Here I go. Oh, an email from Akari. A favor, long time no see. My dancer friend has been bugging me about having a dance battle with you, Haruka. Would you mind taking her on for me? She said she'll be waiting near the tree on the Sutenbori footpath. Somebody wants to have a dance battle with me? I wonder what they're like. I'm actually a little nervous. But it's Akari's friends, and I do want a chance to try out to make it up to Akari for the other day. Alright, Sutenbori footpath. I don't know why I almost said Sutenbori footpath. Excuse me. Yeah, there's the trees, so this is the footpath, right? No, they're talking. That's gotta be her. Oh, shiny, shiny, shiny. Looking for a dance battle opponent? Ooh, jazz. It's time for freeform jazz.
私勝ちます
This definitely doesn't sound like any jazz I've heard. Wrong button. Ah. No, you don't. Don't you dare get any heat. Bull! Oh no. Oh, this is gonna hurt. How the hell did I win that? No, seriously. How did I win that? That it seems like impossible. I screwed up so much during that dance.
Huh?
So I guess one might say that there's a full moon tonight. I'm sorry, I'll bonk myself in punishment. Ow. Guess this wasn't a friend. No, not you. Yes, you. Yeah, my manager told me I won't be much longer. Yeah, Mom, I know. If that happens, I promise I'll come home. We both know the entertainment business wouldn't be easy. Ow, my ears. Yeah, okay, I'll talk to you later. Alright, yep, bye. Oh, you're Haruka-chan, aren't you?
Eh?
Yeah, hold on a second, let me check. Yeah, that's probably why. Yep, I'm hearing double now. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, yes, I see. I'll just keep that off for now. Do you remember me by any chance? Right, of course not. Why would you? I'm sorry, did we mate? The Princess League. I'm kind of an idol too, actually, but you knocked me out in the early rounds. Oh. But, hey, don't get me wrong. It's not like I'm holding a grudge or anything. I want you to know that. My name's Asuka Sugino. I'm with the agency Blue Skies. Well, for now, anyways. They may not renew my contract. Is it because you didn't win the Princess League? I wish I could say it's not because of that, but yes, I think that's a big part of it. My manager even hinted as much. I see. You've been on TV a lot since then, haven't you? I always wanted you to be. I've always watched you in the Princess League. I hate to admit it, but the people who are left on the show are a lot better than me. My self-taught style just can't compete, I guess. Don't you have an instructor that gives you lessons? I do, but he spends all his time with the cuter, more talented girls at the agency. And ever since I lost the Princess League, my manager's been concentrating on the other girls even more, and I haven't had any gigs. That's awful. I guess I can understand it, though. I just don't have the promise that those other girls do. My manager even told me he might be ending my contract depending on how I do in the next event. Oh gee, I'm sorry. Here, I get this nice chance to talk with you, and I spend the whole time complaining. Oh no need to apologize. I completely understand how you feel. Our contract might be ending soon, and I can't help but feel responsible. I wonder if there's anything I can do to help her. Asuka-chan, when is your next event? It hasn't been set yet, and it isn't really my event. It's not like anybody would come to see just me. I'll just be opening for the other girls at my agency. My manager said that's the best he can do for me. Well, until then, if you like, maybe I can help out somehow. Help me? For example, is there anything you feel unsure of when you're on stage? Maybe you could share some of the things the instructors taught me. Maybe I could share some of the things the instructors taught me. You do that for me? Oh, thank you. Yes, I actually have a really hard time with dancing. It's not like I feel unsure. I'm genuinely terrible. I've hardly had any lessons either. Well, if you need lessons, why not give dance battles a try? Dance battles? That's right. I've learned a lot from doing dance battles myself. People have had dance battles on the streets all the time. It's like how we get to be each other's instructor and help another grow. And some of the dancers are self-taught, just like you. I learn something new every time. Honestly, had no idea that was even a thing. You know, you and I could have one together right now if you think it might help in a way. Sounds like fun. Okay then, Haruka-chan. Let's have a dance battle. Oh great, we're back with the night's music again. Murder her. No mercy. Wow, that almost one-shotted her. No mercy. No mercy. Wow, you really are good, Haruka. I could never compete. But look how good you are. You're completely self-taught. Yeah, well, I can still tell I'm nowhere near any kind of match for you. Oh, I don't know about that. Haruka-chan? You've been so nice to me. Do you think I could have your cell phone number? I'd love to call you sometime, if you don't mind, that is. Oh, okay, Asuka-chan. That would be great. Great, I'll call you then. I'll be looking forward to it. Still, I've only been thinking. You've done so many of these dance battles, and they've helped you get to where you are today, right? I mean, compared to you, what have I been doing with my time? I get kind of down just thinking about it. I have a little brother, by the way. He's the reason I want to be an idol. Unlike me, he's really, really smart. And I'm not just saying that because I'm his sister. Anyways, we don't have a lot of money, so I'd love to help send him to a good private school. I thought maybe if I could do well as an idol, I could use the money for his education, but things aren't really working out like I planned. But now that you've given me some pointers on dancing, I'm finally starting to get my hopes up again. If I work really hard up until the next event, maybe I'll be able to keep going. That's the spirit. Good for you. Is there anything else you want to work on in particular? I guess it would be my stage presence. You know, my movements and facial expression on stage. I feel really awkward up there. Your stage presence? Maybe you could give me an example, show me how it's done? That'd be awesome. You want me to show you what I do? Yes, that'd be alright. Of course. I'd be happy to do that for you. Really? Oh, thank you, Haruka-chan. I'll be right here waiting, so whenever you're ready, just come and let me know, okay? She's gonna start stealing our thing, isn't she? Well, I don't know how much of an example I can be. I'm actually kind of nervous, but I'll certainly do my best. Swear, please don't be the same song again. Oh. So this is your agency. You really have lessons here all the time? That's right. Welcome to Dine Chair, Asuka-chan. Thank you for the warm welcome. Alright, are you ready? I'm gonna play some music and show you how I do live performances. It isn't much, but if you think it'll help at all, I'll be sure to do my best. I really appreciate this, Haruka-chan. And yes, I think it'll be a big help. Yep, it's the same song. Wrong button. The X-States always keep throwing me off. I'm just imagining, I kind of wish that they just put Asuka in the background, just like meticulously taking notes during this entire time. Like she's just writing away on a notepad. Pretty good combo there. Hey, that wasn't bad if I do say so myself. Wow, Haruka-chan, that was amazing. I couldn't look away if I wanted to. I thought you were pretty great during the Princess League preliminaries, but you've gotten even better since then. Aw, thank you. I really learned a lot by watching you, and you helped me with what I need to work on. I'll have to work as hard as I can if I want to do well in the next event. Oh, good luck, Asuka-chan. I'll be rooting for you. Thank you, Haruka-chan. You know, this is the nicest anybody has ever been to me since I came to Osaka. I'll do everything I can to stay in the business. Thank you for all the help, Haruka. I still feel like we're going to be taken for a ride by the end of this. There's no way we aren't. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh god, there's sub-stories everywhere now. Oh no. Alright, let's see. Showing off hunger for victory during dance battles. I hunger. Yumi Mega Mix. Recover even more health through intense breathing control and concentration during a dance battle. Hi, it's me, Asuka. Thanks again for the lessons. Oh, I didn't do much, but you're certainly welcome. Are you kidding? You really helped me out a lot. Thanks to you, Haruka-chan, I'm enjoying singing and dancing more than ever. I feel like a brand new me. Really? I'm so glad. But, could I ask you a favor? Sorry this is so sudden, but do you think we could meet? Sure. Is everything okay? I'll just tell you when I see you. I'll be waiting for you where we first met, on the Fukucho side of the river. Really appreciate this, Haruka-chan. Sorry again, just to ask you out of the blue. See you soon. So, over there, I guess. Oh, key. Key, key, key. Key. There we go. Hey you, hold it right there. Hmm? Me? Yeah, you. Who do you think, You're Haruka Sawamura, aren't you? Yes, that's right. Do I know you? What, you trying to be a top idol and you don't even know who I am? I'm Ulala, the daughter of the legendary beauty from the neighboring town. So your mother is a legendary beauty? My mother is, and I am too. Always told me I'd be beautiful when I grew up, and so you can plainly see, I am. But you think you can be an idol around here and not know who I am? You got another thing coming. We idols are very particular, you know. I can't really see right now because the glare is just way too much.
すみません。
I'm very sorry, I still have a lot to learn. Exactly. And don't think you'll be letting your success go to your head already. You're not even that cute, but you're suddenly got a few fans, and now you're all full of yourself. Show-offs like you make me absolutely sick. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to come across that way. I've seen you, with that snooty, smug look on your face, twisting and gyrating all over the stage, doing all those dance battles or whatever you call them. Huh. You should be downright embarrassed if you ask me. A potato'd make a better dancer than you. I'm not sure what I did wrong, but sorry if I did something to upset you.
すみません。
Truly, I am. Ha! One itty-bitty apology isn't gonna cut it, sister. I came all this way to Sotenbori only to find everybody making a big fuss over a little nothing like you? What a joke. What do you call those thingies again? Dance battles? Okay, let's see you do one right now. The great Ulala will be your opponent. What? You want to have a dance battle with me? That's right. What? Is there something wrong with your hearing? Oh, you make me so mad. But that's alright. You'll get yours when I completely annihilate you in front of everybody. Unless you're too scared to take me on, that is. I mean, who could blame you for thinking you're no match for the great Ulala? Better to put her in her place. Alright, you're on. Great. Just try not to cry when I beat you. Can we get the Lupin song back? I like that one. She has like little to no health to her. Murder. Murder. All the murder. She's not even doing anything. She's just doing simple dancing. Here's Haruka doing all these dance moves. She's just going back and forth doing that. You know, it's called being an idol because you're supposed to be, you know, a good dancer and singer, not because you're supposed to just stand around all idly. I don't like the fact that I don't she even has any heat dance moves. Murder. Murder. All the murder. And remember, kids, Haruka's always watching. I lost? After the performance I just gave? How could I have lost? How could a little stick like you possibly beat me? It doesn't make any sense. I've worked so hard on my wardrobe and my diet so I can become a top idol. Do you have any idea what I've been through? No, but... Now I'm hungry, and it's all your fault. I'm gonna go get some takoyaki, and you wait right there. That was good. I had 3 helpings because of you. Thanks for that. 3 helpings? But I thought you were just trying to diet. Shut up! Who asked you? What I really wanted to have was cake, but I stopped myself. But what would you know? You can never understand. Oh no, what time is it? The t-shirt sale in the supermarket is just about to end. They're on sale for only 500 yen each. If I miss that sale, it'll be all your fault. Wait a minute. When you said you've been working hard on your wardrobe, did you mean bargain t-shirts? When there's a supermarket sale, you have to go in prepared for battle. There's serious business. That may be true, but a bargain t-shirt isn't really what most people would call fashionable, don't you think? You got something to say about everything, don't you, little stick girl? I'll get my revenge on you. Just you wait. You'll better enjoy your life while you still can. What are we here? No, too easy. Wow. I'm not sure it's something. Substory Prince, and we got it from Haruka. I feel like that's a little weird. Just saying. Excuse me, people. The hell? This is my favorite place. See? All the open, still kind of secluded. It's the best. Let's see. The person who wanted to have a dance battle with me should be around here somewhere.
Nah.
Hey, over there. Are you Haruka Sawamura, that idol everybody's talking about? Well, yes, I'm Haruka Sawamura, but I don't know about everybody's talking about part. As if. You're the talk of the town around here. Didn't you know? We keep hearing about this idol dancer who's on the Princess League, and now she's been taking down the dancers around here one by one. Oh, really? Sorry about that. Huh. You don't have to apologize. The dancers who lost to you are the ones to blame, right? That's right. I get the message that someone wanted to have a dance battle with me. Oh, right. Yeah, that would be me. I wanted to see if all those rumors were true. I'm Maki, leader of the dance group called the Hipsters, really? Oh, now I gotta take you down just by principle. I really hope that you'll accept my challenge. The genre is hip-hop. Hip-hop? Yeah, I don't suppose you do much hip-hop, being an idol and all, but it's the only kind of dance I do. I'm injured right now, too. I won't be able to give it 100%, so I guess that makes us about even. What do you say? Want to take me on? I'm just waiting for someone to do a dance battle with Haruka and the genre is country and they just do a line dance. I can see why you're doing so well in the Princess League. You got spirit. I like that. Let's not waste any more time then. Oh, it's this song. Wait, this is considered hip-hop? Yeah, this is Tits McGee. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep, there we go. That was a close one. I think if I had not done that that healing move, then that probably would have ended up being a loss. No way. Maki lost? Whew. You're good. I know you're not back at the top of my game yet, but I know I'm not back at the top of my game yet, but I still can't believe you beat me in hip hop. Thank you. No wonder you're doing so great on the Princess League. This is an entirely different genre, but you have all the basics down. I really underestimated you. Well, you got me this time, but next time we dance, things will be different. I'll be all healed up and in top form, and we'll see what happens.
Hi.
I guess we will. Thanks for doing this today. Anyways, I guess I'll be seeing you. Alright, you two, let's go. Okay. I pulled it off, but it wasn't easy. Hip-hop is tough. Haruka. Oh, Akari, did you see the battle just now? I did. Haruka, you're just incredible. I can't believe you actually beat Maki. You really have talent, you know that? But you're really talented too, Akari. I have to apologize to her for what happened. Akari, I've been wanting to talk to you about last time. I'm so sorry, Haruka. Huh? About last time. About my attitude. I'm really sorry. You and Christina didn't do anything wrong. It was all my fault. I was just about to apologize to you. I'm sorry, Akari. I felt so bad ever since it happened. I've been thinking about you this whole time, but I was too scared to call you. What a terrible friend I've been. Not even trying to talk to you when I knew how much you were hurting. I'm so sorry, Akari. I felt the same way. I've been wanting to apologize to you this whole time too, but I was just too afraid. Some friend, huh? Hey. What have you been keeping up to with... Have you been keeping up with your dancing? Yeah, sure. You know, dance is just about the only thing I have going for me. Well, I'm really glad to hear it. Hey, enough about all that. Let's just go back to being friends, yeah? Well, now that we've made up, what do you say we go get something to eat, my treat? Are you sure? That sounds great. Okay, let me just go grab my things. I'll be right back. Huh? Haruka-chan? Oh, Yu-chan. It's been a while. I think the last time we saw each other was at school when we ate at lunch together. I think you're right. I haven't gotten any emails from you lately. I've missed you. Sorry about that. I just figured you were busy with work and didn't want to bother you, you know? I'm back. Oh. Akari, let me introduce you. This is Yui Namiki. She goes to our school too. Being a transfer student, I didn't have any friends at first, but Yui-chan went out of her way to be nice and talk to me. Sure, you and I already know each other. You do? Yep. Akari-chan and I have lived really close, so we always see each other on the way to and from school. That's how we became friends. But I didn't know you two were friends. What are you guys up to right now? We were just about to go get something to eat. Want to come with us? Really? You don't mind? Of course we wouldn't mind. Let's go together, all three of us. Yeah, okay. Great then. Hey, what did you say to some... I'm gonna butcher this. Okonomiyaki? So you two been doing dance battles together, huh? I knew you were into dance, Akari-chan. I bet Haruka-chan's pretty good too, huh? She's incredible. She even beat Maki from the hipsters. You should have seen it. It was amazing, right, Haruka? She gave me a real workout. If she hadn't been injured, I don't know if I would have won. Yeah, right, Haruka. You should have more confidence in yourself, girl. You're a pro now, remember? I guess you're right. Oh, let's eat. Hey, Yui, your okonomiyaki is burning. Yikes, it's starting to smoke. What? No way! Oh, my poor... I'm not even gonna say it a third time. What do I do? I can't even remember the last time I went out to eat with friends. I feel so happy right now. I think I ate too much, but that was so yummy.
そうだね
Your eyes are bigger than your stomach, Akari. Hey, you ate more than I did.
あの
I had so much fun today. I don't have many friends, and I'm always working, so I never had a chance to do anything like this. This is why this day meant so much to me. Do you think if you two ever are free, we could maybe do this again sometime?
Eh?
Haruka, are you hearing yourself right now?
Eh?
Huh? Of course we can. As a matter of fact, we're dragging you out with us next time. Like it or not, I mean, we're friends, right? That's right. Gosh, you two. Thank you so much.
じゃあね
Silly girl, getting all serious on us. Well, we have to go, but remember, we'll be coming for you soon enough. See you later.
じゃあ
Yeah, I'll email you, okay? Bye, Haruka-chan. It sure is nice to have real friends. Alright, let me check and see if I can adjust my dance heat. Yes, I can. Heal me club mix. What's heartbeat? Give an energetic dance battle performance that slightly lowers the health of your opponents by throwing them off rhythm. Groove dancer, groove booster. Wake the fighting spirit sleeps in you. Your spirits one level during dance battle. Lower your opponent's spirits by one level, showing off your hunger for victory. Not now. Alright. Well, let's go take a break. As for me, it's time to go back and try to be the best damn idol that Sotenbori has ever seen, and there's also a sub-story right behind me. Thanks for everything. I had no idea that Yui were friends, or that you and Yui were friends. The three of us should get together again. I've always really impressed when I see you dance. Keep at it. Alright. Huh? Miss? Excuse me. Aren't you Haruka-chan, that big idol from TV? I recognize that face anywhere. That's right. I'm Haruka Sawamura. Thank you so much for watching. Well, would you look at that, a famous star like you just strolling down the street. Hey, I know. Why not try some of my takoyaki before you go? Me? But don't worry, it's on the house. As you can see, it's not exactly busy here. I'm in a bit of a slump, you might say. I just can't understand it, because my takoyaki is really good. Care to give it a try? Yeah, sure. There's a good girl. Here you go. Real Mugato takoyaki. Nothing more Osaka than this. Thank you very much. Phew. It's hot. So, what do you think? Good, right? It really is. It's delicious. See? What'd I tell you? Best in the city. If I do say so myself, I just can't figure out why people aren't lining up to come and get it. Maybe I gotta advertise more or spruce up my stand with something. I tell you, I'm slumped. Hi, Moon.
Hola.
How are you?
Eating cake.
Well, while you're eating cake, I'm eating some takoyaki. If only people would try a bite.
Octopus?
Yes. Good old octopus balls.
Gross.
They'd be hooked, I'm sure. You think so? It's awfully kind of you to say. Thank you, Haruka-chan. Hey, if you ever get a chance, maybe we could talk this place up on TV. Oh, I don't know. I don't get many chances to say whatever I want on TV.
Yeah.
I'm just pulling your leg. You're an idol, after all. It's not like you're a comedian or anything. I'm sorry. Hey, I know. Want to be my manager for a day? If you do that for me, I can't tell you how much I appreciate it. Manager for a day? What do you have me do? I don't know. Just stand in front of the shop and maybe that ought to do the trick. But would that really draw in customers, do you think? Wouldn't it? I know it gave me to stop by. Well then, how about a handshake event? I can shake hands with whoever buys your takoyaki. You really do that for me? Of course. Oh, but wait. I better check with my agency to make sure it's alright. I don't think they'll have any objections, though. That'd be fantastic. They said yes. They thought it'd be a great idea to help out the local businesses. They did? Wonderful to start getting ready right away. And I'll change into my work outfit. Apparently her work outfit is the Freddy Krueger shirt. Man, I wish that was my work outfit.
Goodness.
Try our special bargain. A sampler 3-pack of takoyaki for only 100 yen. Wow, a 3-pack for only 100? That's actually a pretty good deal. Each lucky person who buys takoyaki today will receive a warm handshake from our special manager for a day, Haruka. Step up and try this takoyaki, everyone. It's absolutely delicious. I'll take a pack. Hey, you're Haruka-chan from the Princess League. I want to shake your hand. Mom, can I shake Haruka-chan's hand too? I'll take some takoyaki. What do you say, Haruka-chan? How about some nice warm handshakes for our wonderful new customers? Of course. Yeah, I got it.
Hey,
沢村遥です
Hello, very nice to meet you. Yes, please enjoy the takoyaki.
ありがとうございます
You get out of here.
ありがとうございます
God, can't just do a meet and greet with my fans without the person who keeps the line moving just sneaking up behind him and be like, okay, you gotta go, buddy.
ありがとうございますありがとうございます沢村遥です
細いね
そんなことないですよありがとう
He
ご
just
ざいま
slowly,
す
he just quickly backs away after creeping up on everybody.
髪綺麗だね
本当ですかありがとうございます
楽しみだな
よろしくお願いします
Surprised no super fans have showed up yet.
会えてよかった
私もですありがとうございます
ドキドキする
Oh, there's one.
燃えざるを得
I
ない
don't know. I just would be so creeped out. I don't know why.
愛してるよ
私もです
Probably because of some of the things that they're saying.
させ
またまた
Alright,
あ
go
り
away,
がとうござい
please.
ます
Never touch me again.
よろしくお願いします
Come on, max it out, max it out, max it out, baby.
色っぽいじゃん
ちょっと待ってね本当ですか
Actually, maybe I should have kicked that guy out of the line after saying that line to him.
What did you say? I didn't make
He just
that
wanted
out.
me like, you're so sexy. And I was just like, okay, you're done.
Smack.
No, my bodyguard just comes up and just yeets him. Never seen so many customers line up. You sure can draw a crowd. And they all seemed over the moon to shake your hand. I wager I'm gonna have a whole slew of regulars, thanks to you. This is great success. If you ask me, I better roll up my sleeves tomorrow, cause it looks like I'm gonna be busy. Thank you, Haruka. I'm just happy I could help. Here's your reward for being my manager for a day. I threw in a little extra, too. I just realized something. Are you sure? Thank you so much. I should be the one thanking you. You really gave Magutaku the boost today. I hope you're back. I just remembered something. When we finish everything and have to fight Amon again, seeing how everybody in Yakuza 4 had to take a shot, that must mean Haruka is going to have to take a shot and get into a dance battle with one of them.
Well, that's gonna be interesting.
That's going to be fun. I just want to see Haruka. It's like Kiryu, Saejima, Akiyama, because I saw him show up, and whoever the fifth person is, but then there's just Haruka just showing up and just challenging one of them to a dance battle. Oh.
There's another person that's supposed to show up in this one?
Evidently, it doesn't look like it's Tanimura. I'm gonna guess it's probably because of the controversy that happened with his actor. So they replaced him with
Probably.
somebody else.
Could be. Oh god, not her again.
Oh no, it's a revelation.
さあみんなトップアイドルのこの私が
Ma'am, you do know this bridge has a weight limit.
見せてあげるわよう動くなみんなついてきて
At least she's not doing just like an idle dance.
ちょっと待ちなさいよ技を見せてあげるわ
What? Oh, oh.
What? I'm gonna throw up! Oh, there she goes. Well, she's dead.
ひらめいた典型が来たよ
And that's what she learned, just how to do a backflip. And added it to her dance regimen. Let's see. Here's Ulala-san showing off an amazing move. She was saying she's from town near Sotenbori. It's pretty impressive how she can pull off something that dramatic. We good, Moon?
Yep. Just wow.
Haruka, over here. Hey, Kari. Are you stalking me? So you're Sawamura-san. Yes, that's right.
Oh no.
I had Akari invite you here for me. I'm Aya, of a dance crew called the House Queens. Nice to meet you.
Hi.
Nice to meet you too. I've heard all about you. I even hear you've been lording it over the people ever since you beat Maki. I haven't been lording it over people. That's right. Haruka wouldn't do that. What a terrible thing to say, Aya. Well, never mind. Doesn't really matter to me either way. I'll just get straight to the point. I want to have a dance battle with you. The genre is house. House? Yep, it's what I do. But I bet it isn't your best genre, so I'll give you a handicap. How about it? You win? I've never even heard that type of music genre before.
House is like electronic.
So, like techno.
Yes.
So why don't you just call it techno? I think house is just like household appliances used to make music.
All I think about when she says house is Doctor House.
I was gonna also make the same thing. It's just like, are we gonna just watch an episode of House and dance to it or something?
Dude, I totally
I mean,
would.
she does have like she does have like an anatomy shirt on.
Yeah, see, it's techno. I would call this more Eurobeat.
No, your beat's definitely what we heard when we were driving to Kiryu.
I know, but it had singing in it, and this just has like that beat to it. It sounds like shit I used to listen to in high school.
It probably was. Wow, I just annihilated her with that one.
She deal.
Not for long. Just punched her in the face.
30 seconds.
Uh-oh. No, you don't.
19.
Keep punching her.
5, 4, 3, 2,
I
1.
win. No mercy. Maybe Haruka does have combat. She just starts punching people to throw them off beat. Are you? Are you for real? I can't believe Aya-san lost. Wow, Haruka. You did it. Well, I gave you a handicap, but you wouldn't have beat me anyway. With all that talent, who can blame you for lording over the people a little? I most certainly do not lord over people. I'm just teasing. I know, something tells me we've been having another battle someday. No handicap next time, though, okay? I managed to pull it off somehow, but there's a lot more to this house dancing than meets the eye. Unbelievable. First Maki, now Aya. You got some amazing talent, girl. Oh, I don't know about that. It was probably just a fluke. I'm sorry I keep asking you to come here like this. I know you're busy. It's just that there are more and more girls who want to battle you. Usually I just tell them no, but when first-rate dancers like Maki and Aya ask, it's pretty hard to turn them down. No, that's okay. Besides, I learned a lot from battling such talented opponents. You mean it? Well, it's a relief to hear you say that. Oh, by the way, are you free at all right now? Sure, I have time. You and I are planning to go shopping. Want to come with? Shopping? I'd love to. Great, I'll call Yui.
I'm feeling that this girl, Kari, is like just, using her for these dance battle things.
We must have gone through 1,000 shops, but we still didn't end up buying anything, did we? It's like me going shopping. The prices were kind of high for a poor student like me. I just had to wait for a sale. What about you, Haruka? You work and make money. I bet you can buy any clothes you want, huh? Huh? Oh, no. I'm still just a newbie when it comes to my job. Besides, I don't really care that much about clothes. I can attest to that. I think you only ever see you in that same 2 or 3 outfits. It's what the game lets me until we get into Premium Adventure. I can't change! Ouch, I'm afraid you might be right, though. Hey, do you guys mind if we stop by Don Quixote for a minute? Sounds good to me. Let's go. When I'm done to Don Quixote, I always see a million things I want. Someday when I'm rich, I want to buy everything in the store. Just buy the whole place out, huh? That's right. Then I'll have all the snacks and drinks I could ever want, 24/7. Oh wow, this is a lot bigger than I remember it being. Oh right, because this is the one that transitions to 2 areas. Are you all done shopping, Yui-chan? Yeah, I'm all done. I bought detergent and all kinds of other stuff we need at the house. Oh, that's right. You do the housework for your family, don't you? That's right. I have 3 little brothers, and now that Mom's gone, I do all the cooking and laundry and cleaning. Oh, didn't know that. What about you? Did you buy anything? Are you ready to leave yet? Let's go then. Come on, Akari-chan. We're leaving. Coming. Up, arcade next. Well, should we go home then? I guess. Wait a minute, I have an idea. Seeing as how we're all together, why don't we go to the Prince Circle? Prince Circle? Great idea. I haven't done one of those in a while. What do you say, Haruka-chan? Okay.
I'm taking pictures.
Oh boy.
Yui.
Not quite. Okay, here it is.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, I like it. I haven't taken a Prince Circle picture with friends in ages. How about you, Haruka-chan? I don't think I ever have. What, seriously? Yep. I'll treasure this one forever. Yeah, me too. Alright, better get home. Thanks for helping out, or hanging out, you two. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. See ya, Haruka-chan. See ya. Thanks, you two. Print circle photos with my friends. Little things like this are really special. Are you Haruka Sawamura? I've heard rumors about you. I want a dance battle waiting for you in the parking lot south of No, no more dance battles. No more dance battles. Oh, god damn it. Pardon me, miss. May I ask you a question? Me?
The light. The light.
My eyes, my corneas are burning.
It's like God was shining down upon him because he is literally blending into that background.
Would you by any chance consider yourself a gamer? A gamer? You know, a gamer, a person who likes video games. If I say yes, will you go away?
No way.
Yes, I suppose I do like video games. I knew it. In that case, could you spare a moment of your time? Or could I spare a moment of your time? It's right this way. What do you want me to do? Oh, my apologies. I should have been more clear. It's nothing weird, I can assure you. If you can just spare a minute, you'll be back in no time.
Why the fuck are you glowing, dude?
It's the radiation from this project that I was working on.
Good
Oh no,
lord.
it's Doc Brown. Doctor, I brought a girl gamer. I'm sorry it took so long.
Excuse me.
At long last, now we can finally begin the experiment. Experiment? What kind of experiment? I'm Dr. Minamida, and this device is a new version of my fighting simulator, Inner Fighter 8 Road Battle.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Inner Fighter? We call it IF8 for short. IF8 is a revolutionary gaming device of my own invention. It utilizes special electromagnetic waves to allow the player to play inside their own head. Would like you to test it out. I'm afraid I still don't really understand. I'm not surprised, my dear IF8 is still in development, you see. Though I am indeed its creator, there's still a lot about it I don't quite understand myself, thus we need to test it. And this particular IF8 is a female version. I modified to specifically suit to female gamers like you. My assistant here was so proud of this modification that he rushed to Osaka to see it, but apparently it's only suited for female players. And here you are at last. So I would be the very first one to use it? Precisely. But that's absolutely nothing to be afraid of, my dear. I'm sure you will enjoy it immensely. In this game, you'll become a magical heroine and combat fearsome enemies deep within your mind. Haven't you always dreamed of doing something like that? I suppose when I was younger. Well, this game makes that dream a reality, but instead of trying to explain, perhaps I should just let you try it for yourself. Are you ready? Oh, just a minute, Doctor. Before she tests it, she needs to sign the agreement we talked about. Agreement? We must maintain absolute secrecy around the IF8 project while it's being developed. We therefore need you to sign a non-disclosure agreement. An NDA? I don't know anything about signing something so suddenly like that. Your cooperation would be most appreciated. It isn't as easy to acquire female game testers as one might think. Would you please consider helping us? The chance to become a magical heroine of your dreams is just a sign away. Alright, but I better not get into any shenanigans. Oh, thank you. Wonderful, my dear. My assistant here will prepare the document for you. Meanwhile, I'll take you to the device. I'll be getting the device ready. Now, before you begin, allow me to explain the particulars. IF8 has players move along the city street and vanquish enemies using their magical powers. A powerful boss awaits at the end. Defeat this boss and you'll receive a boost to your abilities. Not those of the player character, but your own. You mean my own personal abilities will increase if I win the game? Precisely, but I'm afraid we're still in the process of gathering data, so only one city is available for play at the moment. You'll be able to play other cities once we've collected enough data, but unfortunately you'll have to wait a while for that. Ordinarily, one play would cost 10,000 yen, but for this first time only, we'll let you test it free of charge. Well, that just about covers it. You can try it out right away, or if you prefer, you can have me explain again. Well, let's play. Very well. Then, without further delay, let's begin. I'm pretty sure this is a little too advanced for the time period. Just saying. The closest we're ever gonna get to actual combat with Haruka. Welcome back.
Thank you.
We're fighting Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man! Oh. Pepsi Man likes to fight cheap. Meet his his ass.
So, what are you playing?
So Doc Brown's back, and this is his latest I creation. Also, probably the closest where we're gonna see to Haruka having actual combat in this series.
Magic. Got it.
Well, it's like you take the role of a magical girl trying to clean up the city streets. Hello? Oh, there he is. There we go. He was all the way off screen. I was kind of afraid that I soft locked this. Pepsi Man! Eat his ass. Boss battle. Oh no, we must defeat Inner Haruka. Or Mai. I win. I did it. You should now experience a boost to your own abilities. Max heat gauge has increased. You're welcome to come back anytime. We'll be waiting here for you. Thank you for all your help. Hope to see you again.
Yeah, just don't blend into the background again, dude, because damn that coat. Whoops.
You don't wanna go blind, do ya?
Not really.
Yeah, because you don't want this to be the last thing you see. What's the matter, Moon?
You know what? Tomorrow. You know. Tomorrow.
Where the hell am I supposed to go? I think I need to go to the office. Hold on, I need to do something real quick.
Oh no.
We seem to be picking up a signal.
Hmm? TBG.
Good
おは
morning.
よう、はるかちゃん。ちょうどさっきクリスティーナも来たとこ。スタジオにおるはずやで。準備よかったら早速上のスタジオに行ってみて。
Boy, time to be professional.
At least it's not the asshole one this time. At least it's someone who actually seems to respect Haruka.
Yep.
おはよう、はるか。今日から本格的にレッスンを開始します。残された時間はごくわずか。集中していきましょう。準備はいいですか？
Alright, let's go. Please don't be the same song for the umpteenth billionth time.
よろしい。では始めましょう。
It probably is.
No! It can't be because... Oh, no, it's not.
I'm shocked.
It's a lot faster, though. Yeah, this is definitely Project Diva speed. Oh, God. Well, I've already aced the requirements for this. Why is he just
I like
posting over
how
there like a
he's-
JoJo character?
I know, it's just like, I love how he's just there like, okay,
Well, I mean, he is the
Okay.
instructor, so of course he'd stand there like, yes.
He's just not even like moving. He's just still.
He's trying to activate his stand, okay?
Or he's looks like he also like have like the worst stomach ache right now. He's like, oh god, when is this girl gonna be done?
I knew I shouldn't have eaten that chili beforehand.
That burrito.
Oh, God. I still can't get over her little icon in the corner.
エクセレント上々ですよはるか。
ありがとうございます。
なあはるかちゃん、レッスン中悪いけど急な仕事が入ったんや。説明するから手が空いたら事務所まで顔出してくれるかな。
わかりました。
急な仕事ですか。仕方ないですね。はるか、レッスンは一旦切り上げましょう。
はい。ありがとうございました。
Leveled up from that one. I need to really spend those.
うまくいったよね。
Alright, everything went up pretty significantly. I was gonna say, I'm kind of surprised that Haruka's stuff is just so, like, cumbersome to level
スケジ
her
ュー
up.
ル表を見てくれるかな。
No time? Of course there isn't any time. Alright, fine. Civic event.
That was a civic event.
市民イベント。急な仕事ですか？
そう、事務所の目の前にある公園。あそこで市民イベントやっててさ、その特設ステージ。今日イベントするはずやったタレントが風邪で声出なくなっちゃって穴が開いたらしいんや。急遽代役を頼まれてね。ええかな？
ええ。
ただ正直言うて場所が場所やからね。あまりお客の数は期待できそうにないんや。そう言うたんやけど、社長がステージは場数が大事やって。
わかりました。
悪いけど僕は手離されへんねん。山浦さんが会場で待ってるから。ごめんやけど急いで行って。
Oh, I see a shiny. I want it.
はるか、こっちやでこっち。
Give me the shiny.
来たなはるか。待っとって。
ダメ。
ええ。でもここで歌うんですか？
Oh my god, you are making
来
her
るはず
sing
のタレ
in
ントが
this
けえへんっ
crap?
て言うたから。
I feel like any, like, slight movement on that thing, that I'm just gonna be stepping right through it. You can't even spring for cinder blocks? You have to put on milk curtains?
舞台度胸はつくやろうけどな。
なるほど。
Look at her, she's like,
No crates.
Are you on that?
Are you trying to kill me?
Yep.
うん、なかなかええやん。
ありがとうございます。
さてと、客少ないし
I wouldn't be surprised if the speakers just explode midway through
や
the
れることやるし
performance.
かないな。あんたの歌で人集めたるぐらいのつもりでやってみ。頑張りや。
わかりました。やってみます。
There's only one way I could perform for a construction company like this and be perfectly happy with it. Oh, not this song again! Now, if this was like a civic job for Majima Construction, then I'd have complete and absolute faith in them.
At this point, you'll have this freaking dance mastered.
Make that 1,000,001 times I've had to hear this song.
Not just you.
It really feels like she's just about ready to just like stomp right through that thing and just like break an ankle.
Freak.
Wrong button. The dude in front is like, I'm not impressed with this dance move.
Probably the guard. Probably going break, break, break.
It's just like, yes, that was dancing.
上出来上出来。客も集まってきたし、受けも上々やったで。よかったな。あんたも自信ついたんとちゃう？
ええ、ちょっと安心しました。
Damn.
Well, level 7 at least.
うまくいったよ
Stadium
ね。
went up quite a bit.
あとそうや。この後握手会もあるんやった。さあ、はるか、行くで。
いやいや。
握手会はさすがに代理だと。
ええからええから。お客さんそんなにおらへんし、気楽にやったらええて。
そんな。
まあ、楽な仕事ちゃうわな。アイドルっちゅうんは。
But it was
Like
supposed to
you
be
either,
happy
bitch.
fun time.
ありがとうございます。よろしくお願いします。
Oh no.
ありがとうございます。またお願いします。
Oh, young lady, I gotta say, that music was absolutely
今日はあ
spectacular.
りがとうございました。
沢村遥ちゃんやにプリンセスリーグ見てるよ。これからも頑張ってな。
Oh.
はい、
おじいちゃんも応援してるからな。
ありがとうございます。
お疲れさん。大変やったな。
いえ、大丈夫です。
そう、よう言うた。ほんなら事務所に戻る前に蒼天堀行って、
Oh, come on.
堀江くんが社長のお使いで買い出しに行ってるみたいやから、合流してこの後のスケジュール聞いてき。彼、ドン・キホーテにおるはずやわ。
わかりました。
Oh, wait,
I don't like
before we
this
do
trick
anything,
either.
key.
Sure reminds me of
Shiny.
Park. Stop it!
Listen, you hit me with the Majima detector, I hit you back with the 1,000-yard Haruka stare. Oh no. Nope, 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 nope. Majima, where are you? Are you in this trash can? Majima, you hid in the trash before. Please tell me you're in there.
It got perfect.
Majima, where are you? Majima, are you checking out this store? Why are you checking out a store with very buff men on it? And none of them are Kiryu.
Oh, yes. Right as you walk past the trash can, too. That was perfect.
Tourism magazine. Been so busy now I forgot. Oh, got an email. It's Ayako. Thanks for the money, Haruka. Don't overdo it, okay? We saw you on TV the other day, and all of us at Morning Glory were thrilled.
Oh.
Now they're watching me on TV. That's nice. Makes me happy, even though it's kind of embarrassing. Better right back. I'm so glad to hear it's from you. Is everything okay back home? Wow, immediately answered, and the phone didn't even go off. Thanks, but we're fine. We're as happy as ever here. How are you? Want us to send you some Goya? I don't have to worry, of course. I don't want them to worry about me now. Let's see. No thanks, I'm good on Goya. Soon I'm going to do an interview for a tourism mag. Maybe you'll get to read it.
Buzz.
That'll get them excited. Can't wait to see how they react. Come on, Ayako. Why are you taking so long to write back? Oh, here we go. Is that interview the one where you answer questions from readers? Make sure you do a good job. Why is she being so pushy? I'll just tell her, okay, thanks, Ayako. I'm off to work now. Talk later. Love, Haruka. It's a relief to hear everyone is alright back home. That last message was weird, though. Uh-oh. It's time for the interview. Better hurry to the Bunzaemon Outdoor Mall Studio. That's the name.
Bazinga.
No. You stop that. Got a lucky tile. Got a stamina. Got... Cool. Yeah, cool. I wanted somebody's pocket tissues. Thanks, game.
Never know, you might need it for if you need to sneeze.
Okay, we can finally level this up. Beautiful dance battle move will earn you a lot of points by tracing the rainbow through the air. Okay, yeah, we'll upgrade that. And heat is now maxed out. And now so is soul.
Nice.
So now we have max healing, and we got max points for our revelation dance move. Need to find dancer. There's one. Hopefully I can change it out with her. Buzz. Alright, let's see. Mega Mix, Heartbeat, we'll keep that. I'll swap out Groove Booster, though. That's all.
He's like, really?
Just use me for that. Ah!
Huh?
Oh, look, it's Haruka-chan. I really need to start wearing a mask. Hey, you're right. Oh, I think those two are in my class at school. Hi, Haruka-chan. It's been a while. We've been watching you on TV, you know. Still, where have you been? You hardly ever come to school anymore. You must be crazy busy with... now that you're getting so popular. Oh, well, I don't know about that. Uh-oh. I haven't been to school in so long, I can't even remember these girls' names. What do I do? We're just about to have some okonomiyaki at the restaurant over there. Want to come along? Me? Hey, yeah. And we can ask all about the show business. What do you say, Haruka? Want to come? I don't have that many chances to make friends at school. This might be a good opportunity. Fine. Alright. If you're sure you won't mind, I'd love to come along. Oh, don't be so polite. We're classmates, aren't we? Yeah, let's go. You never gone out to eat with somebody famous before. Oh, okay. And you still haven't.
And she's missing her magazine interview.
And immediately, this is such a mood for going out to a restaurant. It's just like, you just enjoying it. Everybody else is on their phone. Watch it just be they're texting between each other. How's school? So, how's school? What do you mean, how's school? Well, haven't been able to attend very much lately. Oh, nothing really's happening. It's gonna be winter break soon. Nothing happening? That's not true, Madoka. Yamoto asked you out, didn't he? Well, he's not even important. I have a boyfriend already, anyway. Okay, girl's name is Madoka. I better not forget. Maybe I can ask her to become a magical girl. You say that, Hiromi, but you're turning things up with Shino-senpai. You're texting him all day long. I don't even text him that much. That girl's Hiromi. I'm sure glad I don't have to ask my classmates what their names are. So, you know how skin dries out in the winter? That's why you gotta take care of your lips. Keep them plushy and kissable. It's no biggie during school, but you don't want to be on a hot date and puckering up with bone-dry lips. You want them cute and tempting, yeah?
Abort this meat.
Oh, no doubt, no doubt. You agree, don't you, Haruka-chan? Oh, yeah. My lips get chapped all the time. Yeah, but you know, there's all kinds of lipstick. You gotta choose wisely, you know, Connie-chan? She uses... Does that say Bentendo?
Bentendo's Marug.
Marouge. I know, but I'm just thinking, just like, that's Nintendo getting into beauty cosmetics. But they didn't want to come off as that, so they just changed the name to Bentendo. You saw it on TV, did ya? Is that why you're all about Marouge lately? Hiromi, you use Appleton, right? Yeah, Appleton's the bomb. It's super glossy, so it makes my lips all shiny and perfect. They're throwing around all these brand names I've never heard of. Wish I knew what they were talking about. Hey, Haruka-chan. What do you use on your lips? Huh? You mean like a lipstick? I use Connie-chan. I just take her and I just rub her all over my lips, and all of a sudden they're just like all nice and perky. Appleton. I use Appleton. Oh, really? That's the same as me. Yeah, cool, huh? I had to lie, but no harm in a little white lie, right? Oh, but Maurice is good too. You should definitely give it a try sometime, okay? Sure, sounds great. I'll put Marouge on my list. You don't even have to, though. Appleton's the best. You can't go changing it because we're Appleton girls. I think that went well. Maybe I can be friends after all.
Oh no.
At the very end of this, they're gonna be like, hey, can you cover the bill? You're famous, right? So anyways, Haruka-chan, I know you're busy, but what about school? Are you planning on going to college or anything? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. There's just so much I want to do with work. Oh, so you might not have to deal with entrance exams or any of that. No, maybe not. Must be nice. Wait, though. If you're not gonna take entrance exams, what's the point of going to school at all? Jeez, Hiromi, that's kind of mean, don't you know? I mean, it's not like Haruka-chan doesn't want to go to school or anything, right? Right, I like going to school. Well, okay, but I'm still kind of confused. Why do you even bother with school, Haruka-chan? To study and learn about relationships. I think high school is a good place where I can study and learn about things. It lets me learn about people, too. Oh, I get you. I bet you wish you could come to school more often then, huh? See, I told you, it's not like Haruka-chan doesn't want to come to school, right, Haruka? It's just that I haven't made any friends at school yet. Really? We can be your friends if you like.
No.
It'd be so cool to be friends with a celebrity. I could totally brag about it. Oh yeah, Haruka-chan. Can I tell my friends about you and how we're friends? Well, sure. Of course. Haruka, no! Bad idea! Abort!
Abort, girl, abort.
Yeah, she's catching on. They just want to know me as a celebrity. I wonder if I can never be just a regular friend. It must be so cool to be a pop star, Haruka-chan. You get to meet all sorts of celebrities all the time, don't you? Yeah, Haruka-chan. Didn't I see you on TV with, Nonomiya-kun the other night? No way, really? I'm a huge fan of his. Did you get to talk with him, Haruka-chan? What was he like?
Oh my lord.
Nonomiya-kun? I don't remember him. No, I didn't talk to him at all. I don't really have any friends in the celebrity world. Sure, maybe not yet, but if you play your cards right, maybe you could even date Nonomiya-kun someday. Don't like guy celebrities hit you up for your number or email? Is it true your manager won't let you date anyone? Doesn't that suck?
Oh
No,
my
there's
God.
nothing like
These
that.
Girls. These girls.
So you got a boyfriend then? No, I don't. Why not? It's no fun having a guy around. Not having a guy around. Why don't you find yourself a boyfriend? I just want to
Romance isn't a priority right now.
No, I want to concentrate on my career. Right now, I want to concentrate on my career. I don't have time to get a boyfriend. I guess so. You're still trying to make it. Can't afford a scandal now, huh? And when you're a star, they put you on a diet so you can't eat what you want, right? Yeah. When you put it that way, maybe this being a star thing ain't all that fun. Oh no, work is fun. It does feel great when you have all those people cheering you on. Oh, but your fans aren't they mostly like creepy otaku guys? That doesn't really bother me. That's enough, Madoka. I'm your fan, Haruka-chan. They're gonna keep at it, right? Oh, yeah. Thanks. I swear to God, they try to split the bill with me and make me pay. Nope. That was so yummy. Well, guess we better get going. That was a lot of fun, Haruka-chan. Thanks for coming along. We don't get to see you much in school, so I'm glad we got to hang out. You're alright by us. Here, I want you to have this. Take it as a sign of our new friendship. Cool, drugs! Alright, see you at school. Sorry, we gotta rush off. We're meeting up with our boyfriends. Oh, that's alright. I understand. Bye now. Get out of here. Guess I managed to keep up the conversation, but I feel completely exhausted. It's not that easy fitting in with other high school girls.
No, it's not. Uh-oh.
Hmm? Oh, Yui-chan. Those two girls are in your class, aren't they? Did you guys go eat okonomiyaki together? Yeah, I'm jealous. I wish I could have gone and spent time with you. Everything alright, Haruka-chan? Well, it's just those girls were talking about all kinds of stuff, but I just couldn't seem to keep up with the conversation. What are you talking about? You could keep up. Maybe it's because I don't have a regular high school girl life. Well, with my job and everything, I guess I just don't really fit in. Well, you don't have to worry about that, Haruka. Not everybody is like those two girls, you know? Huh? Different people like to talk about different things. I bet you weren't the only one who feels like she can't keep up with certain subjects. You really think so? Actually, I know so, because I'm the same way. I have a hard time finding something to talk about with other people, but not with you. Oh, preach! Preach! Aw, Yui-chan. You shouldn't have to work so hard to keep up with others, right? All you should have to do is be yourself. I like you the way you are. That's a Haruka-chan I want to be friends with. You really like me just the way I am? Just the way you are. I'm so glad I ran into you, Yui-chan. If I hadn't, I wouldn't be feeling pretty down right about now. By the way, are you a regular high school girl? You are a regular high school girl, you know? That's how I think of you anyways. You're not just some famous idol. you're you. Thank you. You really cheered me up.
Oh.
そうだね
Well, guess you probably are full now, but next time, let's go get some... stop saying his name!
Just
Okay.
call it Yaki.
Oh, fine, Yaki. They really like using that word, though, as I've come to learn.
Because it's a type of food.
I know it's a type of food, but they also like just saying it.
Well, just call it Yaki.
Fine, I'm calling it Yaki, but then if I talk about Yaki, some people might be thinking I'm talking about takoyaki. And now I'm getting hungry.
Then go get some food.
Nah, I already ate. Don't make eye contact. Where the hell am I going? I am on the complete opposite side of where I need to be. We need to go to the other, across the river.
Yeah, you need to go downtown for an interview.
That's for a sub-story. Not for the main plot. God, they're everywhere here. And I thought Haruka's, like, section was gonna be relatively light.
Phew! Oh,
Bless you.
thank you.
There you are. Thought I saw a shimmer.
ああ、はるかちゃん。どうやった？ステージ無事にこなせた？
ええ多分
きつい営業やったと思うけど、この先いくらでも同じようなことはあるから、くじけんと頑張ってね。
はいそれで今日のこの後のスケジュールなんですけど
ああ、そうか。まだ社長から聞いてなかった。
何をです？
社長、はるかちゃんが戻ったら一緒に可愛い服見繕うんやって、流行りの店でね。
え？
今頃事務所で君の帰り待ってると思うで。
社長その話忘れてなかったんだ。
思い立ったらすぐ行動の人やからね。さあ、そういうことやからさ、急いで事務所戻ろうか。
はい
おっと、その前に薬局に行かなあかなんだんや。
薬局ですか？
うん、社長の右手の怪我、まだ腫れが引かへんみたいで湿布を頼まれたんや。
それなら私も行きます。社長の怪我気になってたんです。
そっか、それやったら一緒に行こうか。
はい。
I like Corey. He's like one of the only like likable characters in Haruka's segment from the agency.
Yeah.
どうかした？
これ社長に似合うかな。堀江さんちょっとこれ見てもいいですか？
ゆっくり選んだらええわ。僕は薬局に寄って帰るから。
すみません。
そしたらあんまり遅ならんようにね。
Haruka, you're too good for this world.
よかった。これなら大丈夫。
ありがとうございますプレゼントですか？
はい。
じゃあちょっと放送用の包み紙を取ってきますね。
あれ
Mugged.
はるかちゃんじゃない？
Oh, great, it's these two.
Oh no.
何してるの？ね、やだちょっと何？そのダッサいブローチ。どういうつもり？何無視してんの？ここで何してんのって聞いてるだけでしょ。社長にプレゼントを。ああ、それでか。納得。そのダッサいブローチ、あのおばさんにぴったりだわ。
ねえ知ってる？あのおばさん昔売れないアイドルだった。
On one hand, they're being antagonistic. On the other hand, they're insulting Park, so it sort of balances out for me.
ウケるでしょ。 売れなかったアイドルに指導されて、あなた自分が売れると思う？
決
Now
勝
we
戦
know why
勝
she
つつもりじゃないで
wants
しょうね。
Haruka to success so
いい？
much.
教えて
Still
おいて
doesn't
あ
make
げ
her a
る。
good person.
That's what I mean.
ただのかませ犬だ
She's just using Haruka.
To achieve a dream that she never could.
よくあれ演出よ。
Yep.
プロデューサーの萬田さんとうちの事務所で話ついてるんですって。
はるかちゃんも事務所変えたら？あんな腐ったアイドル崩れのとこよりいくらでもマシなとこあるでしょ。
We just, you know, push
やめ
these
てく
girls
ださ
into
い。なん
Do it!
親
Do it!
切で言ってあげてんのに、そのひねくれたところもあのおばさんそっくり。それ以上社長の悪口言ったら
I'll mess you up. Come on, use what Kiryu taught you. Oh, you're
言っ
dead.
たら何？
Oh,
それ以上社長の悪口言ったら許さない。
上等じゃないの。でもいいの？
punch her.
うちの事
Just
務所
punch
ね
her. Just do
そ
it.
の気にな
Do
れ
it.
ばあんたんとこの事務所くらいあっという
Come
間
on,
に
use
潰
what
せる
Kiryu
んだから
taught you. He had to taught you something all those years.
今すぐ土下座して謝りなさい。それとも終わってる社長と一緒にあんたもこの世界から消えちゃう？
じゃあ連絡しちゃおう。あんたも社長もこれで終わりね。
やめて。はあ？やめてください。
何？口だけ？
Please don't let Haruka go through a Nishiki moment.
Oh my god.
I swear to God, if one of them steps on her, I'm going to reach through the monitor and slap both of them.
ください。
頭は頭つけなさいよ。
Haruka,
何
no!
してんねんお前ら。
いいじゃないの堀江。
社長。
久しぶりね。二人とも元気？
別に。
はるか？お二人に土下座して差し上げて。
どういうこと？
ただし、あなたたち本当にいいのかしら？
何がよ。
昔と違って今のタレントにオフはないわ。あるとしたら自分の家の中くらい。一歩外に出たらそこは営業の場よ。ブログや SNS、いい噂も悪い噂も一瞬にして世界中に広がる時代。こんなところで他社のタレントに土下座なんてさせたらどうなるんでしょうね。
I mean, it's smart, but she still comes off like a bitch.
ライバルを蹴落とそうとして逆に自分が転げ落ちていったタレント。私も嫌というほど見てきたわ。あなたたちはその典型みたいね。
行こうまい。なんだか冗談が通じなかったみたい。
うん。
Just a prank, bro.
みたい。
マイ、アズサ。元事務所仲間のよしみで忠告しといてあげる。実力は嘘をつかない。ライバルを恐れるのは自分たちの実力に自信が持てないからよ。
誰がそんな子。ライバルだなんて思ってないわ。
だったらはるかに関わってなんかいないで自分たちの芸を磨くことね。可愛いだけのアイドルじゃすぐに飽きられるわよ。
行こう。
はるか、ありがとう。
これは。
あら、私へのプレゼントじゃなかったの？
でも。
違ったのかな。 私に似合いそうなのを選んでくれたのかと思っちゃった。私、そういうデザイン大好きだから。ありがとうね。
社長。
さ、約束よ。今日はこの後買い物に付き合ってもらうわ。少し支度があるから一度事務所に戻って待ってて。いいわね。
はい。
Oh, I hate her so much, but why?
What's the matter, Moon?
すぐに戻るわ。事務所で待ってて。
I'm gonna go looking for them girls. Just watch.
God, the writer's so many sub-stories.
Cause Yakuza.
I know. I know I should be doing them, but it's just like there's so many here. Alright, fine. You know what? We'll do the one that's closest to us right here. Something tells me it's going to be a dance battle. Akihiko, are you really serious? You're really going to quit comedy? Haruo, I'm telling you, my mind's made up if you can't sway me. But how can you give up on a dream like that? We've been a duo for 4 years now. You're just going to throw it all away?
Yeah.
It's not like I want to throw it all away, but think about it. Do you really think we got a shot at making it all away? Yeah, I do. I believe in us. We're gonna make it real big someday. That's why we've been working so hard these past 4 years, isn't it? Well, great for you. I don't believe it anymore. We haven't had a glimmer of hope in 4 years. We did hundreds of auditions, but we didn't get a call back for a single one. Okay, yeah, that might be true, but if you work on being a better straight man, I can work on being a better funny man.
Yeah.
But that's what I've been doing for 4 years, and hasn't happened yet. We aren't getting any younger, you know. But do you have to quit right now? We have an audition in a couple of minutes. Why can't you wait and see how that goes first? I got some really great material this time. All you gotta do is come back with some great retorts. My mom founded me a lead on a good job. Sorry, man, but I'm on my way to the interview right now. If I'm gonna quit comedy, now's the time to do it. I don't want my mom worrying about me anymore, you know? Goodbye, Haru. Oh, man. What am I supposed to do without a partner?
Oh no.
Excuse me, is something wrong? See, I'm part of this comedy duo, but my partner just quit on me. We have an audition that's about to start this and everything. Man, I don't know what to do. Hey, wait a minute. I know you. You're that idol, Haruka Sawamura. Well, yes, I am. Wow, I can't believe it. I'm seeing the real you in person. I've been a fan of yours since I saw you on TV. Thank you very much. And you're funny, too. You did a great job with the back and forth when you were on that talk show. Had some real knee slappers. You really think so? I was just trying to talk about what I thought the viewers would like to hear, and it just happened to go well. But that ain't easy. You got something real special. Hold on. I'm getting an idea here.
Oh no.
What is it? That's it, Haruka. Have you ever thought about doing comedy? Comedy? Me? You see anyone else here? I'm telling you, you'd be real good. This audition coming up could mean the world to me. I lost a lot of sleep coming up with this material, and I've got some really good stuff, don't you know? I don't know why he became Minnesotan for a second, just like, don't you know?
Being goofy for a minute there.
I couldn't stand it. I had to forfeit the audition because my partner quit. I need a favor. Could you be my partner, please? Pretty please? You'll need to do this once.
Okay,
But-
you can stop now.
But I don't have any experience. Well, don't worry about that. We've already been on TV loads of times. That ought to help you out. It'll be fine. Besides, it'll be good for your career to polish your comedy skills. It could really come in handy for your work.
Oh my god, let us throw something at you.
Let's just think about all the successful idols.
Davy Jake!
Okay, fine. It's funny that we talk about this when Bill Farmer was in Yakuza 1.
Goodness.
I guess you're right, but I can't be funny. I don't know any good jokes or anything. Don't worry about a thing. I always thought up all the material. All you have to do is find some good comebacks ready when I say something silly or stupid. So, all the time, you're gonna keep interrupting me. I think you'd be great at it. I bet you could hit me with all kinds of great retorts. So what do you say, Haruka? Will you be my straight man to my fool? The sun to my shine? The taka to my yaki?
Good lord. Dude, you need new pickup lines.
You will? Alright. Thank you. I have a feeling this is gonna be great. Okay, I'm done.
I'm going over here.
No, you get back here.
Nope.
You get back here and laugh at this man's jokes.
Nope. No!
Get back here.
No!
A name for a comedy duo? That's right. Haru and Haru, the Laugh Makers, the Mola Mola. That just sounds like a dance.
Holy mola mola. Oh.
I'm either going with Haru Haru or the Mola Mola.
Mola mola. Do the mola mola.
Fine, we're doing the Mola Mola. I like the Mola Mola. Isn't it great? Those things are some of the funniest looking things in the sea, right? People think we're hilarious before we even say a word. What the hell is a... Hold on.
I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. Give me a minute.
Okay, it's like a sunfish. Oh, that's depressing.
What?
Well, that's depressing. Yeah, Mola Mola is apparently, it's named for a sunfish. And the first result, the image I'm seeing, three of them, and one's getting a big chunk taken out of him by a sea otter. Or a sea lion.
Yeah, I see it. I'm looking at it. Interesting. They're kind of scary looking.
I think we saw the one once when we went to one of the aquariums. I think it was...
We might have saw it. I don't know.
Those things can get big.
See.
Me right now, but I'm not ready. Yeah. Hey, good comedians gotta go with the flow. Learn to handle whatever comes your way. It's important to know how to wing it. You have to be able to take sudden pressure like this in stride. I see. That was a little audition. No big deal, right? You can do this. Now, how about we go to the event hall? You're right. I can do this.
No pressure, Haruka. No pressure.
Listen, she performed in front of thousands of people. I think this is gonna be nothing. The holding the comedy auction here. Today's the first round. Those who pass all 3 rounds get a spot in our comedy show. I see, but I'm only helping out today, aren't I? What will you do the second round onward? Well, I'll worry about that when it comes to it. I'm sure everything will work out fine. Oh, okay then. Our turn's coming up soon, isn't it? I'm feeling a little nervous. Just be yourself. You're gonna do fine, Haruka-chan. How about we rehearse a little? I'll bring up a topic, and you interject with something that fits. What do you mean, interject? You know, keep the conversation flowing by saying stuff like, is that so? Your interjections set the pace of the conversation. That sounds tricky. No need to overthink it. It's just a little normal conversation, you see. And when I say something silly, you hammer it home with some kind of clever retort. Like, what the hell are you thinking? I see. You got natural talent, so I know you'll come up with the wittiest comeback. Just pick the one you think works best, and you'll be splitting sides like a comedy lumberjack. I'll give it a shot. That's the spirit. If all goes well, we'll get the crowd and the judges on our side. And that's how we're gonna pass. Got it. I'm a streamer. I don't know anything about combat. Oh no. So I have a boyfriend?
そうなんですわ。
寂しい青春過
ごして
ますな。それに比べて僕はすごいね。
ほんまですの？
僕ね、昔は悪でしてね。ちょい悪ってやつです。
もうええわ。
ねえ、高校の頃とかみんなそういうのに憧れるやないですか。せやから僕も結構モテてたんです。
ほうほう。
ねえ、学校の校門とかで、あ、今帰りなんて偶然装って寄ってくるんですよ。一緒に行こうなんて。
付き合ったんかい。
僕もまんざらやないから、おおとか言ってついてってな。
そらすごいな。
そのまま校舎裏でボコボコですわ。
ヤンキーやないか。
それだけやあらへん。
Lord.
朝学校行ってな、下駄箱こう開けるやろ。
なるほ
バッサーって出てくるね。もう読み切れへんくらいのラブレターや。
ど。ほうほう。
大体の内容は同じやねん。もしよかったら付き合ってください。
ヤンキーやないか。
しないで。
ヤンキーやないか。
他にもあんねん。初めて見た時からあなたのことばかり考えてます。
これは来たで。
あなたの声、あなたの瞳、あなたの
Here's your
唇、
combat.
すべて好きです。
ついに来たんちゃうこれ。
俺と付き合ってください。
俺って男やん。
さすがにその人と
Wow, it just slapped him right in the nose.
付き合ったんかい。
He's just taking it.
彼女できたことないんですわ。
もうええわ。
What? Haruka! That's what we like to call physical comedy. I got an achievement out of that.
Up and coming comedian.
Ain't the best we could have done. I know, I'm sorry. Oh, it ain't your fault, Haruka-chan. I know you got what it takes to pull this off. We just got unlucky. Sure, we'll keep trying for the audition as many times as we want. I feel like there should be a limit to that kind of stuff, though.
What, smacking someone in the head?
No, how many times you can enter into a competition before you're like, okay, literally, this isn't for you.
Yeah.
I got some time to spare for now, so let's meet back here later. Now, I want to smack you upside the head some more.
Yeah, because that's the only close to combat you're gonna get.
Oh no, there was the
game doesn't count.
It had combat in it, so it does count.
It does not count.
Fine. Dance battles. Alright, it's just hard because I gotta keep looking up and down to keep up with pace with what he's saying and then the right retort and also the right timing.
どうも、マンボウズです。はるかちゃんって彼氏おらへんの？
もうええわ。
寂しい青春過ごしてますな。それに比べて僕はすごいね。
ほんまですの？
僕ね、昔は悪でしてね。ちょい悪ってやつですわ。
なるほど。
ねえ、高校の頃とかみんなそういうのに憧れるやないですか。せやから僕も結構モテてたんですわ。
I'm not surprised.
ねえ、学校の校門とかで、あ、今帰りなんて偶然装って寄ってくるんですよ。一緒に行こうなんて言うて。
付き合ったんかい。
僕もまんざらやないから、おとか言ってついてってな。
そらすごいな。
そのまま校舎裏でボコボコですわ。
ヤンキーやないか。
それだけやあらへんねん。朝学校行ってな、下駄箱こう開けるやろ。
なるほど。
バッサーって出てくるねん。もう読み切れへんくらいのラブレターや。
ほうほう。
大体の内容は同じやねん。もしよかったら付き合ってください。
おお、来たでこれ。
しないで。
これは来たで。
他にもあんねん。
The fast was I started to tell.
あなたのことばかり考えてます。
これは来たで。
あなたの声。あな
I
たの
love
瞳。
everything about you, that sultry voice, those dovish eyes, those
すべて好きです。
moist
来たん
lips.
ちゃうこれ。
俺と
Yeah.
付き合ってください。
俺って
And he
男
ended
やん。
it
さすがにその人とは1年で別れましたけどね。
last
付き合った
year.
んかい。
Too fast.
僕今まで彼女できた
Long
ことない
story
んです
short, I never had a girlfriend.
ありがとうございました。
Nah, still not enough. I think I did worse. I did do worse. It's that one that's super fast. It's hard to tell what's what. Alright, we'll give it one more shot.
I'll try reading it to you.
Nah, cause with you talking and them talking at the same time, it kind of gets me a little crosswired.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Oh, no worries. Like, there's some time I gotta get, like, at the edge of the red bar. Not, like, when it goes into the red bar, because I gotta wait for him to finish talking before I interject.
Mm.
So, I have a little leeway. They're probably like, oh no, these two again. The routine's getting worse and worse every time.
マンボーズです。はるかちゃんって彼氏おらへんの？
ほんまですの？
そら寂しい青春過ごしてますな。それに比べて僕はすごいね。
もうええわ。
僕ね、昔は悪でしてね、ちょい悪ってやつですわ。
もうええわ。
で、高校の頃とかみんなそういうのに憧れるやないですか。せやから僕も結構モテてたんですわ。
ほうほう。
で、学校の校門とかで「あ、今帰り?」なんて偶然装って寄ってくるんですよ。一緒に行こうなんて言うて。
そらすごいな。
僕もまんざらやないから「おお」とか言ってついてってな。
もうええわ。
そのまま校舎裏でボコボコですわ。
ヤンキーやないか。
それだけやあらへんねん。朝学校行ってな、下駄箱こう開けるやろ。
お？
バッサーって出てくるねん。もう読み切れへんくらいのラブレターや。
ほうほう。
大体の内容は同じやねん。もしよかったら付き合ってください。
おお、来たでこれ。
しないで。
ヤンキーやないか。
他にもあんねん。初めて見た時からあなたのことばかり考えてます。
これは来たで。
あなたの声、あなたの瞳、あなたの唇、すべて好きです。
ついに来たんちゃうこれ。
俺と付き合ってください。
俺って男やん。
Wow, right in the throat.
付
き合ったんかい。
そんなこんなで僕今まで彼女できたことないんですわ。
もうええわ。どうもありがとうございました。
Arcus, please stop hitting him. I know it's called slapstick, but you don't need to slap him every time. Amazing, we did it. My heart was racing. I'm so glad it went well. I knew you were the real deal. Your timing's great, Haruka-chan. And I get the bruises to prove it.
It's just how he stood there and he just took it. He's just like, all right, let's do this. Smack. Okay. Do it again.
Chop him in the throat.
Okay. Do it again.
Flicks him upside the head.
Sorry, he's a masochist.
Hold on, I need to check something.
Oh no.
Please tell me that there's one where it's just him her repeatedly smack him upside the head. Damn it. Why is it? Oh no. Oh no. No. No.
What?
Well, I know something I meant to the gift wall.
What?
Hold on, I'll send it to you.
Oh no.
You
Discord?
Yes. You were curious, and be careful what you wish for.
Here.
Hold on. Gotta wait for it to load up. Alright, why is it not working? Alright, there we go. Okay, I can't. I don't know, a Discord bot is saying, oh, Muna has requested that no links be sent to her. I'm not sending her a link, I'm sending her a GIF.
What? I never requested that. What?
Oh well. That's fine. I'll find another way to set. Hold on, maybe I can do this. I'll do it after stream just so we can keep the pace going. I'm glad I could help you, but this was just one round of the audition, right? Aren't there gonna be more after this? Yeah, that's true, but I don't want to bother you none. I just gonna find a new partner to do the rest of the audition with, I guess. I see. Well, hope you find somebody. Would be ashamed to fail after coming this far. Ugh, sorry. Haruka-chan, I know I'm usually the fool, but I gotta keep it straight for you for once. I wish you and I could keep going together a little longer. You do? I mean, yeah, we're practically good together up there, don't you think? I bet we could get pretty far, you and me. Think you could stick around a little longer? I don't know. Well, it's no skin off my back if you can't. I understand, but if you ever get the urge to do some more comedy, I'm always down to split sides and slap knees. I'll hang around here a lot.
I think he's asking her out.
Alright, Haruo. Thank you. I won't forget. I'll be back if I ever change my mind. You will? That's great. Thanks, Haruka. Oh, by the way, this is the prize for passing the first round of the audition. I want you to have it. And I'll see you around, Haruka-chan. I'll be waiting right here till the day you change your mind. Laugh. Nothing.
I'm trying to figure out why it wouldn't let you send that to me.
Let's see, learn the row, see. We'll work on body next. Definitely boost our health, and then we'll work on tech finally. So a lot more dancers out now.
I really don't know why it's doing that. That's weird.
It's fine, Moon.
No, it's not.
Your agency's reached level 7. You can now take hard lessons. Hard lessons are more exhausting than regular lessons, but are more rewarding if successful.
はあ、はるか。公演のイベントは大変だったみたいですね。でもどんどん成長していますよ。あなたには教えがいがある。前のトレーナーもきっと悔しがりますね。レッスンをしたければいつでもスタジオにいらっしゃい。それじゃ。
Any gifts? Nope. Nobody loves me. It's okay. I'm used to it.
Oh, stop it.
No story events. Alright, let's go take a break, because we've been going for about an hour and a half after our last one. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the audio with OBS. Alright. Well, Moon had to step away for a moment, so for the time being, it's just going to be me and you. And I'm gonna go use the copy machine because I need to put some stuff away. And by that I mean the pocket tissues. I guess Park-san isn't back yet.
お待たせはるか。悪いけど少しここで待ってて。
Give me a heart attack, why
い
don't
くつか
you?
片付けたいことがあるの。すぐ済むわ。明日東京に行く予定なのよ。だから堀江にいろいろメモを残しとかないと。
でもメモって社長左手で？
ええ、荻田に突き飛ばされたでしょ。あの時右手を痛めちゃったからね。
大丈夫なんですか？右手使えなくて。
まあね、私もともとは左利きだったの。子供の頃預けられた里親にちゃんと右手で書くようにって結構無理やりしつけられてね。今時の子はそこまでやらされないんでしょうけど、ま、そういう時代だったんでしょうね。さ、これで終わった。待たせて悪かったね。今夜の予定は全部キャンセルしたわ。あなたはもう出かけられる？準備はいい？
I guess.
はい、大丈夫です。
なら行きましょう。毎日大変だったし、ストレスも溜まってるでしょ。今日は買い物に行って全部発散させるのよ。いいわね。
はい。
Alright, sorry about that. Alright, let's go have some fun. We'll do a little shopping first. Where do you usually buy clothes? Clothes? I haven't really done any clothes shopping since I've been here. I did buy a jacket at a department store, though. And you want to be a pop idol? Listen to me. Everything you wear, eat, see, and hear is an important opportunity to learn and grow. Make it a goal to always be trying out the latest trends for yourself and learn the classic styles that never got out of fashion. That's the first step to becoming an idol, a true icon of your time. Yes, ma'am. Good, that's what I like to hear. Alright, shall we make our way to Les Mages, then? They have a wonderful selection. Alright, thank you. Okay, it's literally just a straight line. I could also stop and just go do the VR stuff. They didn't block the park off. My God, you're slow. Ah, Park-sama. Always a pleasure to see you. How are you this evening? Wow, they know her name at an expensive place like this. She must be a regular. Today, I'm looking for an outfit for this young lady. Very good, ma'am. In that case, what do you think of these? Haruka, I'd like you to choose. Me? You want me to pick? That's right. You can't just wear what someone else tells you to wear. You have to develop your own sense of style. So it's another step on the road to becoming an idol. Alright, I'll give it a try. Shall we do your top first? Pardon? You know, blouses, sweaters, things of that nature. Oh, my top. Yes, alright. Very good. Do any of these catch your eye? So a pink blouse. Well, winter is coming, and there's no way I will ever wear something like this, so we'll go with the white sweater. I like this. That's a nice choice. Do you really think so? That makes me happy. Well, everything in this boutique is high-end, so you really can't go wrong in any case. I guess that's true. Now, shall we move on to your bottom? You mean pants and skirts and stuff, right? You catch on quick. Go ahead and choose one of these. Black pants, the leopard miniskirt, or gray faded skirt. We can make her look absolutely horrendous. Go with black pants. I think this would go well with the top. You're already thinking about mixing and matching, I see. Very nice. We'd also like a good pair of shoes. Certainly. We have a lovely selection. What would you say to something like these? Leopard print pumps, short black boots, long camel colored boots. There's only like one really good choice here, so we'll go with the black boots. These are pretty. Excellent choice. Everything will coordinate very well. Yeah, we'll take this as well. Oh, it's beautiful. And now we're all set. We'll take all of this. Thank you very much, Park-sama. One moment, please. Oh, but I didn't even look at the price tags. What did I tell you? Tonight is all about getting rid of stress. You don't need to worry about a thing. It's on me. Thank you very much, Park-san. Here you are. My apologies for the wait. Thank you. Alright, Haruka. Shall we? Yes, ma'am. So is this going to be like a new outfit that she wears for the rest of her story? Park-san, please, let me carry that. Well, let's see. Actually, I'd love to go to an arcade. The kids at school are always talking about it, and it sounds like so much fun. Haruka, you already been to an arcade for a job. An arcade? Yes, it might be good. It might be a good chance to see what other kids your age do. Alright then, let's go. Oh, thank you. I haven't been to an arcade in years. What kind of games are popular nowadays? Well, some kids in my class were talking about Taiko no Tatsujin. Oh, here it is. Oh, you can never go wrong with this. Oh, look, it says two can play. Are you up for a little friendly competition, Haruka? Do you know how to play? Well, I imagine you just hit the drum with the sticks, so how hard can it be? Okay, yeah, let's try it. But what about your hand? Don't worry about me. Besides, you're gonna need all the help you can get. But you have to promise to do your best, or it won't be any fun. If you hold back on me because I'm the president, I'll dock your pay. I won't, I promise. You're going down. Only the most appropriate song. really do want to play this game again, like an actual arcade version of it. I'm losing it! Sand everywhere. But it's wintertime. Hi, Dragon. You just missed us playing some Taiko no Tatsujin. Let me get your countermeasures ready.
I have a bad feeling about this mission. It's quiet. Too quiet. Enemy aircraft! Watch out! These Xers sure know how to throw a party. This place could be the heebie-jeebies. They're coming for us, and I got a gut feeling about it. Out of the frying pan and into the fire. Go, go, go! Move out! Advancing! Get down! Nearly there! Nearly there! So far, so good. This guy can really shoot. Where's that backup? We got him!
It's good.
Well, from everybody in Dragon's Side, welcome. We are playing Yakuza 5 right now. We are having a bonding, quote-unquote, experience with the worst person this game has ever introduced to us. And Moon had to step away for a moment. But how's your night going? I'm surprised you were playing Sonic and not Among Us VR.
I need people together to do that.
I think it has open lobbies, so...
You really think I'm going to go into an online game with voice chat on stream?
Yes.
With random people?
Yes.
Do you know how much of a disaster that would be?
Yes. Well, maybe I'll be able to join you once I return.
Alright. Yeah, Sonic Frontiers is good. Sonic is very tight controlling.
That's good to hear. I haven't seen anything about it because whenever I finally get to play it, I want to go in blind. And
it is very much tailored to Sonic fans. I will say that.
I'm very glad that it's actually performing very well, and it actually controls very well from what I'm hearing.
Yeah, you might also recognize some level designs.
It certainly takes a bit of strength, doesn't it? Your dance lessons must have built up your stamina. Your sense of rhythm isn't bad either. But enough about work. That was really fun. Let's play again sometime. You better be ready for me. Yes, let's. What else do they have here, I wonder? I want to play the crane game.
You want the chunky bird, don't you?
Yeah, I want the very chunky bird. Look how chunky he is. What, you don't want to? No, it's not that. I'm just happy. I never imagined spending a day like this with you. Who would ever imagine that the president of Dyna Chair had taken Prince Circle photos?
Meh.
So, how do we do
Would you
this?
see Majima slowly peeking in?
No, they take the picture and all you see is this.
What?
Yeah, so when you do the dance battles, Haruka celebrates, and her 1,000-yard stare shows up every single time. So now she's just always going to be watching.
It's a new code blocking screen, isn't it?
Probably. Also,
we
do have no channel point redemptions here.
You should put in just like 2 little red glowing dots in their pupils.
Just do like the "you're already dead" meme with her.
Yes.
I might think about that. Let's see. We choose some frames there. How about these? Okay, here we go. Wait a minute. Where are we supposed to look? Look.
That's why
we're already. Majima, where are you? Are you in the other photo? Are you gonna peek in when I take the picture? Are you gonna pull it down here in the bottom of the intermission? Is he going to do that? No, it's Zombie Majima. Welcome back, man.
Welcome back, man. Jinx.
Thank you.
So yeah, we got the Majima sound as a sound alert, plus a whole bunch of other sound alerts, and also another like big redemption point of something I've been wanting to do for a while, and now I finally get to implement it. Oh man, I blinked. Why didn't you warn me? I did. Well, that won't do it all. I demand a do-over. Really? But they're nice pictures. No, wait. Absolutely, positively not. A do-over. Okay. Really, here goes. There. Much better. Okay, now we can add doodles to the picture like this. These came out very well, I'd say. The machine even erased the wrinkles on my face. I should hire this thing to replace Hori. Oh, that's terrible. Ah, that was fun. Well, should we get going? Yeah, I suppose we should. Also, welcome back, Moon.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, also for Sonic Frontiers, I got the Sonic Adventure 2 shoes.
I kind of wish that they did a promotional thing of like you could actually get a physical pair of those.
TBG, those are soap shoes. I don't know if you can get those specific model, but you can get those shoes.
I know you can get those shoes, but like I meant like a specific model and brand. Wow, it's so
Damn it.
ice cold.
Well, the brand is soap. Oh, TBG.
Damn it, why are you trying to redeem her?
You'll never redeem her after what she did to Kiryu in my
少しは
eyes.
息抜きできた。
はい、とっても。
明日からまた忙しいわよ。お互いもう休んでる暇はないわ。レッスン付けにしてあげる。
How the fuck am I supposed to open this?
はい、頑張ります。
With your hand?
はるか、
No, thanks, Sherlock.
これ。
Have you tried your
あなた
feet?
にあげるわ。ブローチのお礼。少し早いけど、デビュー祝いのプレゼントよ。
そんな、これ以上プレゼントだなんて。
いいから。開けてみて。
Oh, this mega stuffed. Jesus.
Hey, TBG, I'm about to prompt you to. I'm about to tempt you to spend some money.
Oh no.
I found the shoes.
Oh no. Also, I didn't say I was gonna buy them. I just thought it'd be like a cool thing to do for a Sonic
こんな
game.
高そうなものいいんですか？
高そうじゃなくて高いの。大事にしなさいよね。
大事にします。
その万年筆はね、私がデビューするって決まった時、
I should keep these in mind. I
大切なこと
should buy a pair later on.
I mean, the holidays are
私
coming
にとっ
up.
てはお守りみたいなもの。
I
デ
do
ビュ
need
ー
to
の
make my
時
Christmas
も
list.
マイクに隠してずっと両手で握ってたんだから。
やっぱり社長でもデビューの時は緊張したんですね。
今思えば大したことじゃなかったわ。もっと大変なのはデビューした後。私の場合、特に大変だったわね。
どんな風にですか？
私はね、18でデビューする前には結婚してたの。
え？
相手はその万年筆をくれた人よ。もちろん世間にもそれに事務所にも内緒でね。私は自分が韓国籍であることも、家庭に問題があったことも、それに既婚者であることも隠してアイドルを続けた。案外うまくいってたわ。でもある日、私は自分が妊娠していることに気づいた。すぐに下ろしたわ。当時はあまり迷いはなかった。まだ若かったし、アイドルを続けるためには仕方のない犠牲だって思ったの。夫に打ち明けたのはその後。彼、その時初めて私を殴った。そしてあの人は私の元から去っていった。自分がそばにいたら私の夢の妨げになるからって。私はそれも仕方のない犠牲だと受け入れたわ。でもその後、結婚していた過去があったことを知った事務所は私を売り出すことに躊躇するようになった。いつ爆発するかわからないスキャンダルを抱えたアイドルに大金なんてかけられないってね。予定されていたイベントは次々に中止された。日本ドームで大規模なコンサートやろうなんて話まであったのにね。
すごかったんですね、社長。私全然知りませんでした。
コンサートが私の夢だった。コンサートをすれば自分を捨てた親や世間を見返せると思ってた。収容人数5万5千人。親にも愛されなかった私にしては上出来な数でしょ。別れた旦那もコンサートをすれば見に来てくれるかもなんて考えてね。でも現実には 事務所には見放されて、コンサートどころか仕事はどんどん減っていったわ。後にはもう何も残らなかった。自分がもう子供を産めない体だと知ったのも全てを失ってからだったわ。
そんなことが。
スターを夢見て犠牲にしてしまった過去への償い。それが今私がアイドルを育てようとしている理由なのかもね。もしかしたら失ったものを取り戻そうとあがいてるだけなのかもしれない。でももう私にはこれしかないの。あなたには迷惑かもしれないけどね。
迷惑だなんて。私、社長のためにも頑張ります。
ありがとう。でもあなたのおかげで私も失っていたものを少しだけ取り戻せたかもしれないの。この前プリンセスリーグであなたの決勝進出が決まってから雑誌の取材を受けたのよ。それを目にした元夫からこの手紙が来たの。東京で会わないかって。彼とはもう二度と会えないと思ってた。私の行けない遠い世界に行ってしまって、それっきり連絡も取れなくなってたから。
社長。でもそれじゃこんな大事なもの私がもらっていいんですか？
もちろんいいの。でもその代わりと言ってはなんだけど、はるか、あなたに一つ頼みがあるの。
はい。
別れた旦那に会うにしてもこれだけ年を重ねちゃうとね。会ってがっかりされたくないのよ。待ち合わせの場所にはあなたが行って、それで、
Oh, Jesus Christ.
私のところに彼を案内してきてほしいの。あまり明るい場所で今の老けた顔見せたくないから。
私でお役に立てるんでしたら。でも心配いらないと思います。社長今も綺麗ですから。
ありがとう。お世辞も上手になったわね。
Kinda has to or she loses the fucking orphanage.
彼には東京でのあなたのライブに来て
I
も
don't
ら
care
う
what
約束にな
kind of tricks this game tries to pull. It's still not gonna make me like her.
Yeah, especially the stunt she pulled.
その万年筆はあなたが私の代理っていう目印になる。つまりそれが彼と会うための鍵でもあるの。
わかりました。
ありがとう、はるか。
Wait. Are we? No, we're not. I was like, are we driving through Kamurocho? No, we're still in Suddenbury.
今日は私も楽しかったわ。寄り道しないで帰るのよ。
社長も気をつけて帰ってください。おやすみなさい。
All right, bedtime.
おやす。
You just sleep in your day clothes? Do you ever change any of your outfits?
もしもし、はるかちゃん。
堀江さん、どうしたんですか、こんな朝早く。
大変なんや。今すぐ事務所に来て。
何かあったんですか？
それが、僕もなんて言うたらいいかわからへん。とにかくすぐにこっち来て。
It's 7 in the morning. Somebody better be dead or dying. What could happen? Alright, fine. Not let me finish reading the text. What, did somebody ransack the office or something?
Something bad happened.
Still not talking to you. We still haven't even eaten at any restaurants. Music has like this era of uncertainty.
You think?
何かあったんですか？
近寄っちゃダメ。ほら、向こうに行って。
私、ここの事務所の所属タレントなんです。
ここって言うと、ダイナチェアの？
はい、そうです。
ああ、そうでしたか。実は今、ここのビルで飛び降り自殺があって。お気の毒ですが、亡くなったのはダイナチェアの社長さんでして。
Oh, you really had to say what you had to say, TBG, huh?
What do you mean the first time I had my foot in my mouth?
Oh, God.
タレントのデビュー前なんで張り詰めてはいましたけど、自殺するようなそんな感じはなかったです。
堀江さん。
はるかちゃん。彼女は？沢村はるか、うちのタレントです。今日パクが東京に行く予定やったのも彼女のデビューイベントの準備のためでした。
なるほど。後でお話伺えますか？
それより社長は？
はるかちゃん。
Oh no.
He says her name so fast.
Oh no. Oh, she's gonna walk right in.
Oh.
This poor girl, she's been exposed to so much death in her life.
I'm guessing that's Park.
Or what's left of her.
Someone killed
Like
her.
she was a bitch, but damn.
I mean, she was a witch, so maybe she wanted to see if she could fly. that was terrible. I'm sorry. That was too much even for me.
No. It was just enough.
Ah! Ah!
Okay, now I
It's a boy!
feel bad. Ah!
Ah! Oh man, I miss this man so much.
Feel you, dude. It's fucking cold out here too.
Would you rather be blistering hot again, Moon?
No.
No.
Part 3, second half. Oh, Akiyama and Haruka shared the same chapter.
Oh.
Ah, closing in. Wait a minute.
Haruka and Akiyama
did
have
it.
met before, right?
Yeah.
No.
No? I thought they ended at the end of 4.
No, I was trying to come to a conclusion of who was the guy that was meeting her at the concert.
Are you saying that Akiyama is Park's ex-husband?
Could be. Wasn't he married?
I don't think so. He was homeless.
But he had a great job before that.
Well, true. Damn bitch, you live like this?
Wow. Is this the old office?
No.
Also, he still lays on the couch like that. That can't be comfy.
Apparently, it's very comfy to him. Also, I think it looked like he was in Sotenbori when we first saw him.
Anna-chan.
That's a sleek flip phone, though.
Remember, he lives like this to hide that he's, rich.
Or maybe he's just so used to living like that because of his former life being homeless.
She's back.
Man, these two fight like an old married couple.
What's the music?
Oh man, I miss Akiyama.
I feel like I need to watch like a comedy anime at this point.
And just go back to the comedy show with Haruka. Just watch her slap that kid upside the head multiple times again.
Excuse me?
Haruka went to an impromptu comedy stand-up which involved a lot of slapstick. Emphasis on the slap.
It was great. But the guy just like took it like a pro too.
She even karate chopped him in the throat and still took it like a pro.
Listen, it's only a matter of time before she starts to fight like Kiryu. I did this track though. It's very beat.
Oh, they brought out the trumpet.
Playing Trombone Simulator.
Click.
Oh, sorry, call you back later.
Oh no.
What is with these walks?
What I'm saying, like, the fuck is up with these guys?
They're brutes? I don't know. I can't think of the damn word.
But no, it's like that. What is that walk thing has, motherfucker?
Exactly, that's what it is.
They look dumb doing it.
Well, to them they don't.
Well, Akiyama is about to teach them how dumb they are.
A swift kick to the face.
A swift kick to every part of them.
Oh no.
What's up with the dude on that?
Brilliant yen!
Right.
Oh, how much is a trillion yen in US dollars?
Well, 100 yen's about a dollar here, so I think probably about $1 million here.
What? $1 million bucks?
That's not threatening if you're just punching a cardboard box.
He's almost like, oh, my cardboard.
I just love his fucking voice.
He's such a cocky asshole. I love this man.
This is so cocky. It's just kind of like, no.
It's like because he knows he can like beat him up. They try anything.
Again, give him some white hair, the red jacket.
Well, he already has a red jacket.
All right, who's ready for leg day?
Oblivion.
Oh, they're
that's
the
not red. That's like maroon. I mean red, blood red.
All right, hold on, guys. Give me just a second. All right, let's see. There we go.
So, how well does he feel to control in this game?
About the same as in the last one.
Oh, damn.
Oh no, not this one. Forgot about that one.
It's back.
I don't know what's worse, that or the one where Kiryu grinds some dude's face into the pavement.
Yes.
All of it. How's that?
I mean, TBG, remember the pliers from and Kiwami runs.
No.
It's like you have it figured out. No, you don't.
Why did Moon just turn into a witch for a second?
Because I mentioned the Pliers heat move from Kiwami 1. There's a whole clip of you reacted to and everything.
Get a broom or something.
はい、もしもし。
社長、よかった。大変なことが。
え？
今、ダイナチェアの堀江さんから電話。社長が昨べ自殺したって。
はい。なんだって。
それで堀江さん、バク社長がうちから借りてるお金の件で話がしたいそうです。私、今秋山さんが蒼天堀にいることを伝えちゃったんですけど。
わかった。それでいい。早速行ってみるよ。それじゃ。
Okay, well, my theory was somewhat correct.
Oh wait, no. That's not the door. That's the door.
That was your storage.
That's where the trillion yen is. You just gotta press a little button.
No, you gotta pull a certain book out of a bookshelf.
Well, it does. It's not in the same area. Is that Hana? That looks like Hana.
It's been a long time since you've seen Hana. That does not look like her.
There was a girl, the one with the bun, that one. Cause didn't she lose like weight in the last game? And
yeah, but she doesn't wear glasses anymore, I believe. Oh, please! I have to know. Is the song back? Please let me.
Sir,
no,
you're getting in the way of our karaoke.
Oh, you're right. Shit, then I need to take the long way around because I don't want to go to Dine Chair and probably continue to plot.
First, kick these guys' ass because they interrupt the karaoke.
All right, you know what? Enough with your damn blocking. Gonna kick the shit out of you.
Now.
Damn.
Ow. 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 Ow.
I smell purple.
Ah. What was with his leg there?
Damn.
Did he just dislocate his leg for a second?
Possibly.
They're like shit.
Oh no, you don't.
Was he trying to call backup?
Yep, they call backup in this game if they pull out a cell phone.
Oh no. Ooh!
I felt that impact.
I felt all of it.
Alright, let's see. Let's get more health because Akiyama has almost no health starting out in this game. Let's see, better quick steps. We'll do that. We'll also get a counter from when we fall over. Essence of seizing. Let's see, steal opponent's weapon. And we'll boost the heat gauge.
Oh yeah, friggin', you know God of War Ragnarok came out yesterday?
Yeah.
I went to the back, and there was like 3 PS5s with it bundled, with the game bundled with it, waiting to be picked up by people.
For Christmas, I bet.
Gotta love the holidays.
No, like I think they're just picking it up for themselves.
So is it just like a PS5 bundled with the game, or is it like a special looking PS5?
It's a PS5 just bundled with the game.
Oh, you're about to say Ochi after I do that to you.
No, that's why I said it's probably for Christmas, because like if they're doing the bundle stuff, it's Christmas stuff.
Yeah, but also like my mom, she's been trying to snag a PS5 for me for a bit now. What she's trying to do from Best Buy, but so that way I can she can have it to where I pay it off in increments.
Come here, you. Come here. Come here. Get up. Get up. I said get up.
I'm stuck at the wall.
My face.
Come on. No. Come here. Come here. Oh, he ran away.
No.
You get to live for now. I want to throw his ass off the bridge.
That was great. No, I don't wanna. You can't. No.
Oh. What the fuck is this asshole?
About ready to get an ass whooping.
Take his nose.
Ah, damn.
Ooh!
It's that quick whipping sound that makes it really hit hard.
I don't know.
Ow, jeez, no, that hit hard. It's coming out of the... Okay, listen here.
Those moves, Akiyama.
This man is too much.
That's why I say
No. You come here. No, you come here.
That's why I say he reminds me so much of Dante in a way.
I can kind of see it.
Well, I could see these moves. I could see Dante doing these moves too.
Oh, he almost got Ito'd.
That was pretty close. Ooh!
Made that man spin with that one.
Oh, my face.
Good, you gave me a stamina. I need it. What was that sound he made? It was like,
oh shit! I need to get out of here.
No, that was Akiyama when I used the stamina.
Pray aloud. Have you not seen this man kicking other people's asses?
You can't
Why
see anything
would
with
you
those
want to mess
sunglasses.
with him?
EBG.
Yes.
They're adding Meowser to Mario Kart 4.
Oh no. I'm surprised it took him this long to add him.
That guy's like, no! Ah!
Take out the trash, because I'm the trash man. Now give me your garbage.
Actually, a lot of people, I'm sure a lot of people bring a good point. Will they update Sonic's moveset for the next Smash game now that Frontiers is out?
Why does he fight differently in Frontier?
He has a pretty versatile kit to him.
Then maybe. Majima, where are you? Majima, are you back here? Majima, I know you hate Sotenbori, but you have to be hiding around here somewhere. Majima.
Listen.
Are you hiding in this keg? Majima, say something if you're hiding in this keg.
Listen. Just
Okay,
check Akiyama's coat pocket.
Majima, are you in my coat pocket?
Oh, I love that. I've been using so many of my points with this one.
Majima, are you this very big man? Rude.
Kick his ass!
Majima, are you in this fight? Are you gonna ambush me in this fight? Oh!
No,
oh
move.
God! What is this?
Move.
Ah!
Jesus! You need the time to talk about one for when he gets a good hit in.
It's kind of hard because I can't. Hold on. Okay, let me minimize the stream. Darn it.
That was kind of lame.
It's like, no.
Ah! Ooh! I think I might have almost taken his head off with that one. Excuse me. Oh no.
Oh no.
Is this just Fight City or something?
Yes, it's Sotenbori.
It's Sotenbori. You know this.
I don't remember getting into this many fights when I was here as Kiryu and Majima. Ow. I do like Akiyama's fight music, though.
As soon as you freaking get a good heat move.
Stop grabbing me!
God damn.
Ah.
Oh no.
That would have been perfect for Lidmas.
Yeah, I think he literally dislocates his fucking leg in that.
This poor man.
Up, and then he goes doing a scorpion.
Essence of... Oh, is that the one of the revelation moves? Mode on your enemies with a trinity of strikes.
I gotta head out, though. I got work in the morning.
Alright.
You two have a good night.
Dragon.
Have a good night, Dragon. Uh-oh. I hear a fight coming. No! No! I don't want to fight, I want to sing!
Just run. Oh.
Are you ready for some Akiyama singing?
Well, boy. Did he live in Kamurocho in the last
Yeah.
game?
Yeah, he lived in Kamurocho. Apparently he's doing like a second branch of Sky Finance in Sotenbori. That's why he's here. Oh no. Moon! Moon!
Alright, let's see what the new what his thing is, his picture.
I don't think he's ever seen Bakumitai.
Damn. You guys got a nice pair of lungs. What? I don't get it.
I think that's supposed to be him. Damn it! I was doing so well too. I think that was supposed to be him back when he was homeless.
You miss being homeless, dude? You're like the fucking richest man in the fucking all of Japan right now, I think. Oh.
That damn giraffe. We were so close. We were this close from greatness. Still Saejima reigns supreme.
You still did good.
Well, Saejima and Kiryu, because they both tied for Bakumitai. Alright, what's this one? I think this is a new one. Oh, no! 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 I can never escape this damn song!
Oh my god.
He's very passionate about this, though. Jeez, that's fast.
Oh dear. Wait, the song was sung.
Yeah, it's the one that we've done a billion times with Haruka.
No, you did it with freaking Saejima too when he was in the dream world. With
That was Crucial Love.
No. I don't fucking know anymore. My brain.
Applause.
Okay. Okay. No more.
What? Oh. Is he just directing traffic?
La 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 la. What's going on? Akiyama, you were too passionate about this song.
I love this man.
Oh thank God. It's sore eye on that one.
You good?
No. I can't get over the hand signals.
Hold on, I need to do some traffic directions real quick. This way. This
No.
way. This way.
No. No.
Traffic.
Stop it! Stop!
Majima, are you singing the song? Are you here? If I sing 24 Hours Cinderella, will that summon you? Oh god, could you imagine Akiyama singing 24 Hours Cinderella?
I think he'd be good at it.
Happy. Thank you. 心からの思い。そばにいるのが Why 俺じゃない Goodbye Sorry 壊れそうな My mind 俺を嘲笑うように
Oh no, he's talking in ASMR.
Welcome to karaoke with Akiyama. Today I will be singing, clapping my hands very loudly into the mic.
Rin Rin. Muchana making smile.
Song kind of wants to put me to sleep. Show
This man's too much.
I don't know. I don't know. I think the one that's just too much is fucking Saejima doing the fucking air punches. I'm not even there. And you just went.
What, I was copying what Akiyama was doing.
Tickle, tickle, tickle.
Stop it. Alright, last song. Let's get to the top.
Is this a girl again?
Yeah.
Yep.
It only gets Bakumatai.
Seems all the guys only get Bakumatai.
Oh no, oh no. I also have to do hand signals again.
Let's get to the top. High, 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 high. Let's get to the
Just give me my turn signal. You can't see, right? So I can safely merge.
Let's get to the top.
Oh shit. This sounds like house. It's time to rave.
What? Jinx, show me a Coke.
Oh, this song.
Go, 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 go. Let's get to the top. Tore, 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 tore. You metal shining cat, yeah. Hey, come on, go, let's go. Oh, oh, yay. All right. Since you come a soul. 燃えたぎるこのソウル世界に下そういただきへ GO 行こう1、2、3結界にジャンプ and step Let's get to the top
I swear, this man, he's in a league of his own.
Think?
Maybe a smidge. Damn it. Alright, that's it. As much as I would love to sing more, no more for now.
Yeah,
Yeah, you gotta go friggin' into the scene.
ありがとうございました。
Oh.
It's actually a good thing we took the other way. Well, what do you expect? Someone just died.
Mm-hmm.
Horia-chan. 秋山さん驚きました。さっき大阪にいらしてるって聞きましたけど、それにしてもまさかこんなすぐお会いできるやなんて。
本当に自殺で間違いないわけ？
遺書が残ってました。すぐ返してもらえるようですけど、一応今警察で筆跡を鑑定中です。ただ僕が見た分には社長の字に間違いありません。それもあってか警察でもほぼ自殺と見てるようです。
そうか。遺書ね。
刑事さんが言うには最近中小の経営者の自殺は多いみたいで、よくあるケースやと。
確かによく聞く話ではあるな、一般的には。
ええ。
そういえば社長の遺書には何て？
文面はすごい短いもんでした。こう書いてあったんです。もう疲れました、ごめんなさいって。
もう疲れました、ごめんなさい。 パクさんらしくないな。
同感です。
彼女に何があった？
正直言うてようわかりません。仕事面で敵は多かったですけど僕が見る限り自殺するような状況はありませんでした。ただ一つ気になることがあって、その件で秋山さんに相談したかったんです。
というと？
社長が秋山さんからお借りしてた金のことです。さっき確かめたんですけど、入れてあったはずの金庫からなくなってたんです。
盗まれたってこと？つまりパクさんはその金を取ってったやつに殺された？
いや、そうとは限りません。社長がいつの間にかどこかへ移動させてたっていう可能性もありますし、社長が管理してた帳簿が見つかったらなんかわかるのかもしれませんけど、それもまだ見つかってなくて。ただ盗まれた可能性もあるっていうことは秋山さんにお伝えしときたかったんです。もしそうやったら正直なところ返済の見込みが立ちません。
まさか堀江ちゃんに払えなんて言わないよ。俺はダイナチアじゃなくてパクさんに金貸したんだからさ。
それは分かってるんですけど、あんな大金となったらやっぱり気になってしもて。
しかしこんなことになって、これからこの事務所どうすんの？
わかりません。この事務所はずっと社長のワンマンでしたから、僕らだけじゃどうにも。ただ社長がずっと力を入れてきた新人がもうデビュー寸前なんです。
新人か。
社長が沖縄にまで足運んでスカウトした逸材です。社長相当力入れて育ててたんですけど、今事務所閉めたらこれまでの苦労が水の泡に。社長はそんなことを望んでないように思うんです。
堀江ちゃん、その口ぶりじゃあんた。
Yeah, it does sound like she was murdered.
思ってないね。
And then they made it look like suicide.
そんな玉やなかったでしょう。
You remember in the scene where she was closing the safe and she was using a strange
Yeah, it was the pen that she gave Haruka.
That's what I was gonna say. That's why she gave it to Haruka.
Yeah, but then how did somebody get into the safe and steal the money?
But maybe someone didn't steal it. Maybe she moved it and then she gave Haruka the pen for safekeeping.
Maybe. But now here's the question. Who killed her?
Yakuza?
Of course it'd
The
probably be
dance
the Yakuza.
instructor?
He's also a good suspect.
The two girls?
I doubt they'd have the means to kill somebody.
Don't mean they don't have to do it. They could have hired someone. They're idols. They have money.
Haruka did it.
Think about it. Haruka never wouldn't do it. She's too friggin' innocent.
Oh, guess what? I guess we're gonna go see Haruka.
Oh no.
I wonder if she's gonna recognize Akiyama.
Sorry, ちょっといいかな。昨べパク社長と最後に会ったのが君だって聞いてね。少し話をさせてもらいたいんだけど。まあこんな時に話する気にはならないと思うんだけどさ。君ははるかちゃんか？
Yeah, they have met.
君なのか？パク社長が売り出そうとしてた新人っていうのは。そういやさっき堀江ちゃんが沖縄がどうこう言ってたけど、こんな偶然もあるんだな。
秋山さんの方こそどうしてここに？
実は俺、
This man is always cold.
パクさんに金貸してたんだよ。
社長が秋山さんに？
I think he's trying to like, oh, how do I do that? How do I talk to a child?
融資をみんな断られちゃったみたいでね。そんな時、カムロ町になら無担保無制限で金を貸してくれるところがあるらしいって噂聞いて、 彼女はすぐ東京へ飛んだ。それがスカイファイナンス、つまり俺の会社だったってわけだ。1年ちょっと前の話だったかな。
社長、そんなにお金に困ってたんですか？
ああ、いや、そうじゃなくて、そのなんていうか、別にパクさんが食うに困ってたとかそういうんじゃなくて、額が額だったからちょっとね。
いくらだったんですか
？It's a billion again.
その3億円。
Oh, for love of Pete Griminy!
そんなに？
そう。ところが今、その金がどこかに消えちまったらしくてね。今まさにそれ
You're
を
right.
調べ
It
ようとして
wasn't a
る
million.
とこさ。
It was 300 million.
それじゃまさか
Isn't it
その
that
お金がなく
the
なったこと
same
で
amount
自
of
殺を？
money every game?
No, last game I
可
think it
能
was a
性と
billion.
してはある。ただ、俺に言わせればそれはありえないな。
Still a lot of money.
どうしてですか？
俺はさ、自分のポリシーとして金を貸す前に相手がどういう人間か見極めるためにいろんな無理難題をふっかけてテストをするんだよ。いわゆる俺流の厳正な審査ってやつ。そのテストをクリアできなかった人間には絶対に金を貸さない。蒼天堀からわざわざカムロ町まで来たパクさんは俺の出した無理難題を見事に乗り越えた。
Ah, that plan is still there.
とこに金を借りに来る客は
It's still
その
distracting.
大半がその場しのぎの金欲しさにやってくる。だから金のために土下座はできても命を張ることはできない。まあそれが普通だ。
A hostess.
だけど彼女は必死だったよ。
And we're construction.
自分の夢をつかむために石にだってかじりつく勢いだった。
夢？
そう、夢さ。彼女は金を借りに来たんじゃない。夢を買うために金を手に入れようとしてたんだ。命がけでな。俺の持ってる金はそういう人間に使われてこそ初めて生きるって俺は思ってる。そのために空から降ってきたんじゃないかってね。
空？
ん？ああ、ごめん。今の話は余計だったな。とにかくパク社長には夢があった。そしてどんな屈辱を受けても諦めない強い意志でずっとその夢を持ち続けていた。だから俺は思うんだ。パク・ミレイという女は自分から死ぬような人間じゃない。
はい。
だからというわけじゃないんだが、はるかちゃん、辛いとは思うが協力してほしい。君は昨日パクさんに会った最後の人間だ。何か気づいたことがあったら何でもいい。教えてくれないか？
秋山さん。社長は自殺なんかじゃありません。多分誰かに殺されたんです。そうとしか思いません。だから私も一緒に連れてってください。お願いします、秋山さん。私も一緒に。社長に何があったのか私も確かめたいんです。お願いします。
参ったな。一応聞くけど、ダメだって言ったら素直に言うこと聞く？
Do you even have to ask that
わ
question?
けないよね。君なんて言ったってあの桐生さんと一緒に生きてきた女の子だもんね。
はい。
See, there, confirmation. Haruka is basically his daughter.
さてと、
Oh,
まず
yeah.
はそうだな。他殺を証明するってことになると、やっぱり自殺の現場を
Not
見ておく
guardian,
必要
not
だ。
uncle. Akiyama said it, it is now
大
law.
きいかもしれないけど。
大丈夫です。
OK、その意気だ。で、パクさんはどこから飛び降りたって？
屋上です。
From the roof, of course. Where else?
なるほど。まあ、とにかく行ってみることだな。
So now we're detectives. Haruka, you coming?
Yeah, she's coming very slowly.
失礼。
誰よあんた。
東京のカムロ町でス
Oh,
カ
I
イファイ
didn't
ナンスって
think
お
of
店をして
her.
いる秋山さんという方です。堀江さんが社長の
Honestly,
件
I
でお
almost
呼びし
forgot
た
about
って
her.
あ、そう。
秋山さん、こちら山浦さん。事務所の社員で私のボイストレーナーもやってくださってます。
よろしく。
どうも。
Now, it might sound
それよ
awful,
りはるか。
but it
あんた
also could have
ボイス
been
ト
the
レーニングしたか
manager
ったら
too.
スタジオ来いや。クリスティーナも来てる。
Don't make me think that. He's been such a nice guy.
気が紛れへんからね。
Yeah, but the nice guys always turn out to be the bad guys, and you know this from so many Yakuza games.
Hell, we learned it from this game.
さてと、ここが現場ってわけか。
All right,
Oh, God.
what was the time of death?
はるかちゃん、パク社長が飛び降りた時間って？
今朝6時頃、近所で何かが落ちたようなドンって大きな音が聞こえたそうです。
Oh, God. What a thing to wake up to.
All right, where did she jump from?
飛び降りたとされる場所はどこかな？
秋山さん、社長はこの場所から飛び降りたんだそうです。
なるほど。自殺を偽装するには楽な場所だ。そういえば、やっぱり靴は揃えて
No
お
one
いて
could
あっ
see you.
ええ、そうだったみたいです。
た。マニュアル通り、自殺のお手本といった感じか。そういうところもパクさんらしくないんだよな。なんだか誰かが自殺を演出しているようにしか思えない。
I smell
そうですね。
I smell bullshit.
I smell murder.
The stench of murders all over the place.
高さどれぐらいなんだろう。
A long way down, it seems.
この高さだと下手すると助かっちゃうな。うまく地面に頭から落ちれればいいけど、足から着地したら複雑骨折程度で済むこともありそうだし。
I'm pretty sure you'd end up with worse than just
こんな
fractures.
繁華街の中じゃ何より人様に迷
Broken
惑をかける
bones,
心配もある。
possibly
普通飛び
paralyzed.
降り系の自殺する人ってもっと場所を選ぶよね。
そうかもしれませんね。
俺がもし自殺するんだったらもっと高くて人思いにしてるところがいいな。
I guess that's
今
it.
わかるのはこれぐらいか。
もういいんですか、秋山さん。
ああ、ただ自殺が偽装されたって証拠は見当たらないな。一旦下に戻ろうか。
はい。
Oh, Haruka.
This poor girl.
堀江ちゃん、突然だけど、はるかちゃんも俺と一緒に動くことになった。パク社長が本当に自殺だったかどうか、二人で調べる。
え、なんではるかちゃんも一緒に？
実は俺とはるかちゃんは以前からの顔見知りなんだ。まさかパクさんのところにいるとは思わなかったから会ってびっくりしたよ。
そうやったんですか。まあこんなことになってしまいましたし、もうプリンセスリーグに出てる場合やないもんね。
プリンセスリーグ？
ああ、今大阪のテレビ局でやってる対戦型のオーディション番組です。トーナメントを勝ち抜いて優勝したアイドルには大手レコード会社からのメジャーデビューが約束されるっていう企画番組なんですけど、彼女その決勝戦を戦ってる最中なんです。
決勝？それってすごくない？
すごいですよ。すごいに決まってるやないですか。社長は何としてもその番組ではるかちゃんを優勝させて東京でメジャーデビューコンサートを開くつもりで動いてきたんです。
優勝するかどうかもわからないのに？
ええ、それほど社長ははるかちゃんにかけていたいうことです。そやけど社長が亡くなってしもた今、番組に出るのもどうかと思いますし、しばらくははるかちゃんも番組とかへの出演を控えた方がええかもしれません。
ダメだ。それは続けよう。何としても。
なんでですか？
それがパクさんの夢だからさ。はるかちゃん、さっきパクさんが俺のところに金を借りに来た話したよね。
はい。
パクさんが俺から借りた3億。実はあの金は東京でのライブイベントのための制作費だったんだよ。
え、それほんまですか？
ああ、とはいえ3億ほどの金だ。全部がライブのためってわけじゃなくて、東京での活動資金なんかも含まれているんだろうが、とにかく少なくともパクさんははるかちゃんが勝つと信じて俺のところに金を借りに来たってことだ。
そうやけど、確か社長が秋山さんから金を借りたのって
1年半前だ。
つまりそれって。
そう、パクさんは決めていたのさ。はるかちゃんに会った瞬間にな、どんなことがあろうともはるかちゃんに東京でライブをさせるって。まさか3億が君のためだったとは。
社長
Oh my
が
god.
そんなこと考えてたなんて。
だからこの夢は簡単に諦めちゃならない。誰かがパクさんの夢を継いでやらなきゃ。
Why? Why?
そういうことだ。はるかちゃん。
Still don't forgive her for what she
君
did
の
to,
パクさんへの
to
気持ちは
cure
わかる。
you, but she did not deserve to die the
一緒
way
に
she
パクさ
did.
んの死を追うのをやめようというつもりはない。だからこそ
やります。両方とも。社長との夢も社長の死の真相も私にはどっちも大事なことだから。
おお、さすがパクさんと桐生さんが見込んだだけはある。そうこなきゃ。よし、それじゃあ堀江ちゃん、君はちゃんと彼女がそのプリンセスうんたらつのに出られるようマネジメントしてあげて。
はい。そうやけど、お金がなくなった今となっては。
だからその3億を取り返して夢を叶えるんだよ。それがパクさんの死を調べる意味だと思ってる。
秋山さん、わかりました。
でも社長の死を調べるって一体どうすればいいんですか？
やはり決め手は遺書だな。
遺書？
自殺でなければ犯人が偽装したってことになる。堀江ちゃんは社長の字だろうと言ってたけどね。
私も見ましたけど。あ、
どうかした？
そういえば社長、少し前に手を怪我したんです。右手を。でももともと左利きだったから不便はないって左手で字を書いてました。
なるほど。だとすると遺書も左手で書いたはずだ。本当に彼女自身が遺書を書いたのなら。
ええ。
だがもし今回の遺書が右手の筆跡で書かれたものだとしたら、誰かが遺書を偽造したってことになる。つまりパクさんの自殺は偽装されたものってことだ。彼女を殺した犯人によって。
はい。
実際に遺書を見て確かめよう。確か遺書は筆跡鑑定が終わったら返してもらえるんだよね。
ええ、そんなに時間はかからんって言うてましたけど。
よし、それじゃあそれまでは一旦待つとするか。俺も自分の会社のこと少しはやらなきゃいけないし、はるかちゃんもやりたいことがあったら今のうちにやっといた方がいい。
いえ、私はここでずっと待ってます。こんな大事な時に他のことをしている暇なんて。
今だからこそだよ。
え？
君はまだプリンセスリーグの決勝戦もあるんだろ。暇が本当になくなるのはこれからだよ。だから時間に自由の利く今のうちにやれることはやっておいた方がいい。
そうですね。わかりました。
それで警察から連絡あったら僕から連絡するから息抜きしといて。
はい。
So wait, are we gonna be able to like swap between these two?
今後のためにアドレス交換いい？
はい、もちろんです。
アイドルとアドレス交換なんてなかなか貴重な体験だね。それじゃあ俺は自分の店に戻ってるから。
はい、わかりました。
Oh, no, we're just gonna play as Haruka. Can't wait around here, so I think I'll go down to the police station. Maybe that'll speed us up us getting the evidence back. I'll probably be back this evening at the earliest. You can use the time to do whatever you need. I need to thank me. This is for Dynachair's future.
Suspects. The chick that was on the roof. Him. Also Christina.
It said there's a way to... Oh. No? How did I swap characters? It said something and I missed it.
Whoops.
Alright, well, might as well do the last of the sub-stories of Haruka tonight, and I think that'll be where we call it, so that way we can get a fresh start on this chapter next time we play this.
Mm-hmm.
And there's still a lot, and I do mean a lot, of sub-stories with this girl. Starting with you. Wait a minute, aren't you... Pardon? It's you, I knew it. Sawamura-san, right? I'm... Fuyumoto. Sure you've heard of me. No, I'm very sorry. I'm afraid I haven't. That's funny. I'm on TV a lot, but I suppose you're much too busy to watch TV. I've seen you in the Princess League, by the way. Anyways, I'm producing a special event right here in Sutenbori. The main goal of the event is to provide for the audience an intense, exciting battle between idols, live and in person. We gather nearly 100 idols together in one spot and have them perform, and then the live audience rates them by voting. That sounds similar to the Princess League. Yes, but what sets us apart is that everyone can come to see the whole thing live. Live? Not pre-recorded? That's right. 99 idols battling it out live on Sutenbori stage. The event is called Sutenbori Battle Royale 99, or SBR 99 for short. Oh, I've heard of that, but I didn't know that was the name of the event. Yeah, many people are under the mistaken impression that it's the name of a group. Anyways, I'm glad you've heard of it. Idols compete in 3 categories: a dance battle, concert event, and a handshake event. The audience then votes on those performances. And now, to come to the point, do you think you might be interested in competing in SBR 99, Miss Sawamura? Who, me? That's right. I'm sorry to ask you like this on the street after a chance meeting, but I think this must be fate. What do you think? SBR 99 is a high-profile event, and I believe taking part would be good publicity for you. Well... And not only that, but I also think it would be a good chance to grow as well. A chance to grow? That's right. As I mentioned before, SBR 99 takes place live before a live studio audience. In this competition, idols get to experience the pressures of direct audience voting in addition to a little friendly competition. What better environment to help an idol grow? I'm sure you'll find the experience of battling it out with other idols of your generation in such an exciting event to be truly enriching. Does sound like it could be a good experience. Most definitely. So, what do you say? Would you like to take part? It's actually going on right now, so you could start immediately.
This guy's very pushy.
Let me give you some advice. I firmly believe it's better to try something and regret it later than to regret not trying it at all. Lies! And I would say... You could also say the same thing for murder. And then it sounds really bad.
Hi.
Very glad to hear it. Your agency is Dynachair, is that right? I'll contact them myself to make the proper arrangements. Now, if you'll come right this way, I'll show you to the event hall. You can get changed for the event here. One of the staff will come notify you once it's your turn to go on. Okay, thank you very much. You'll begin with a dance battle. After that, it comes to the concert, then we'll close things off with a handshake event. For both the dance battle and the concert event, you'll be facing off against an opponent. And if you're wondering who the opponent will be, that'd be me. Right? Fuyumoto-san? Right you are, Yumi. Hello, Salomore-san. I've been watching you on the Princess League. Today, SBR99 should prove to be pretty interesting, don't you think? Please meet Ayumi Domoto. She's one of the most popular participants, regularly voted #1. I thought she'd be a good matchup for you. It's very nice to meet you, Ayumi-san. Listen, just because you gain a little fame on TV, don't think that's going to help you here. SBR99 fans are pretty selective. They aren't swayed by money or connections, they only care about talent. You're pretty brave to come waltzing in here. I just hope you don't regret it once the votes are counted. Okay.
Lord.
Now, Ayumi, please don't be rude. I was the one who had to persuade Sawamura-san to join us today. That doesn't mean you want me to hold back, does it? No, of course not. As a matter of fact, I would be downright disrespectful to Sawamura-san. Well, good. As long as I know it's alright to do my best, I can relax and focus on my performance. I hope you aren't upset, Sawamura-san. I'm sure Ayumi only speaks this way because she's fiercely proud of her accomplishments here. But that's just the kind of competitive spirit that SBR99 breeds. And it's better to be better at for it, I believe.
Hi.
I'm not upset. I would have expected nothing less. Glad to hear you say that. I have a feeling today's competition will be more exciting than any other. Well, better let you get ready. Your turn will be coming up. I wonder who the odd one out is. Today on SBR99, we have Haruka Sawamura-chan of Princess League fame joining us for the first time, so get ready for an exciting battle. Going up against Haruka is SBR99's own ace, Ayumi Domoto, in an intense head-to-head competition. And then there's these two, don't worry about them. As always, the audience will vote as the idols compete in 3 categories: dance, concert, and handshakes. Now then, without further ado, it's time for Sunbori Battle Royale 99. We'll start with a dance battle. Good luck to our competitors.
Oh no.
Just give me the wild eye. Murder. Uh-oh. Punch her in the face. Oh, wrong one. Now punch her in the face. Ow! Rude. Splendid, just splendid. An incredible battle between 2 well-matched opponents. It appears clear that these girls are vying for the top 2 spots out of the 99. Hey, you did better than I expected. I thought your popularity might have been just a fluke, but now I see you really know your stuff. And I see why you're SBR99's ace. I'm just getting warmed up. Wait until we see what I do next. The showdown between these 2 young idols continues. Next up is a concert. Are you ready? Then without further ado, let's get started. Please don't be that song again. Please don't be that song again. Damn it! Can't ever escape it. Aced it. Such a wonderful performance. I think I nearly forgot to breathe. It's easy to see why Haruka Sawamura is doing so well in the Princess League. What will become of the other SBR99 challengers if our new contestant walks away with the top spot in their very first try? It will all be up to you, the audience, to cast your votes and decide. And what's more, the competition isn't over yet. There's still one more SBR99 category to come. It's now time for the handshake event. Let's see how much more enthusiasm our idols greet their fans with. Being an idol isn't all about technical skill at all. Heartfelt appreciation for the fans is every bit as important, if not more so. Now then, on to the handshake event. No. Yes, oh man. No, I will not be your girlfriend. Get out of here. Alright, go away, please. Nope, sorry.
Uh-oh.
What was his audio quality all about? Get out of here.
Oh god.
Please, go away. Oh no, they're multiplying.
Oh, tacos.
Okay, go away, please.
Look how they smell their hands after they touch her hands.
Yeah, they just put their hands up their face and go. Sorry, my finger slipped.
Good? Are you good?
Nope. That concludes the handshake event. Thank you so much, Haruka-chan. You handled it with such poise and grace. You captured the hearts of the audience, and it looks like many of your fans were able to bask happily in the warmth of your handshake. Thus concludes the 3 categories of SBR 99, the event that brings idols and fans together. Voting has begun here at the event hall. We ask for your patience as we tally the votes. Everyone enjoy today's Suttonbury Battle Royale 99. SBR 99, an intense battle between idols unfolding right before our very eyes. And today certainly has been just that. I will now announce the results. Now then, bring up the regular 99th place. We have... Looks like first place is either going to you or me. I underestimated you at first, Haruka-chan, but I have to admit, you're head and shoulders above the rest. Oh, I don't know about that. I still have a lot to learn. And on top of everything else, you're a nice person, too. Anyways, let's see what the results say. No matter who wins, we won't hold any grudges, agreed? Of course not. Agreed. And now we finally come to 2 competitors who will be number 1 and who will be number 2. Are you ready to hear the voting results? Coming in second place in today's SBR 99 is Ayumi Domoto. That means Haruka Sawamura is number 1. Oh. I lost. Well, looks like you're the big winner today. Go ahead and step forward. Huh? Wow, she turned her head so fast I thought it was going to snap off. You win, Haruka-chan. Please step forward and say a few words to our lovely audience. Oh, okay. Thank you very much to everyone who voted for me today. And of course, whether you voted for me or not, thank you very much for participating in today's Suttonbury Battle Royale 99. And for those of you who specifically didn't vote for me, I will find you.
Stop it.
This is the first time I ever tried SBR 99, and it was absolutely wonderful. I'm really glad I got to spend this time together. Thank you.
She's just too pure.
Like snow.
Stop!
I appreciate you joining us today, Sawamura-chan. We certainly had an exciting SBR 99 today, thanks to you. Thank you very, very much for inviting me.
Excuse me.
I'd love to ask you to come back again today, but first I have a proposal for you. A proposal? What is it? Well, this is difficult to ask you, but would you ever consider leaving Dynachair? What? I'd like for you to join the talent agency I run, you see? You're asking me to leave Dynachair? I know it's very forward for me to ask, but please forgive me. That said, yes, I have a plan to someday form a group from all of SBR 99's top performers. That's my ultimate dream, you see. That's why I've been talking to all the winners of SBR 99 just as I'm doing with you right now. What do you say, Sawamura-san? Would you ever consider it? I'm sorry, but I'm afraid not. Dynachair's made me what I am today. I'm really grateful to them. I was afraid you'd say that. I heard that you were discovered by Dynachair's president, and that you came all the way from Okinawa. With all that in mind, I don't think it very likely that you would say yes. Still, after seeing your talent, I had to at least make an effort to ask. I hope you could forgive me. In that case, maybe we'd better make this your last SBR 99, so I won't be tempted to ask you again. Here's your performance fee. Thank you again for taking part. $10K, not bad. Look forward to seeing what you do. I imagine even my all-star group would have a hard time keeping up with you. Sounds like I better watch out. Indeed. Well then, good luck to you, Sawamura-san. I'm glad we had the chance to meet. Alright. I think actually this is where we're going to leave off, just because I can kind of start feeling my voice starting to go on me. And we have been streaming for 5 hours.
And I'm starting to.
And Moon's about to pass out on me.
Hmm?
Oh, gift box. There's a copier. There we go. Alright. What an eventful night. There's been murder, there's been singing, there's been dancing, there's been Akiyama singing and directing traffic. Pretty much. Uh-oh, hold on. No. Okay, yeah. Unfortunately, the people aren't going to be able to hear you, Moon, because of the fact that I had to... The audio's all messed up on OBS because of whatever happened. Alright. Schedule. Nothing is happening Saturday. And nothing is happening Friday. And nothing is happening all next week. In fact, nothing's probably going to be happening until... the 23rd, because I'm going to be away on vacation that week. I'm going to be visiting Moon, so I won't be able to stream that at that time. So I plan on doing a stream the Wednesday before Thanksgiving, a small like Thanksgiving stream with like the mods and stuff on Thursday, and then Friday we'll jump back into Yakuza, and then of course that Saturday will be Stardew. Anyways, let's go find ourselves a target for tonight. I can already feel my voice starting to die on me more. Yeah, you know what? Let's go raid Alive. We haven't raided her in a while. Playing... Is that what I think it is? As soon as this ad goes away. I think Alive's playing through that Paper Mario-esque ghost game. Do we have a raid message? Mola Mola. Alright. Okay, yeah, it is. Alright. Gonna go give Alive some love. We're gonna go raid it with Mola Mola. And like I said, that is going to be the end of tonight. And I will see you all on the... What was it? The 23rd? Let me check. Oh god, I need to get rid of this. It's starting to play double. Alright, yeah, I'll see you on the 23rd. I'll probably keep you updated, but for the most part, things are probably going to be pretty slow on the update side. No Battalion Wars when I'm gone. Unfortunately, I couldn't get a video ready to go before then. But hopefully, I should have a good bundle of Battalion Wars videos coming out when I get back. Take care, everybody. Hope you all had fun, and I'll see you all then.